properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Hi everybody! Why do I want to start like Dr. Nick every time? I do not know. But I do, like every time. It'd be okay if I can actually do it, but I cannot pull off Dr. Nick well. I need to come up with an actual opening for this. Oh my. Oh gosh. Hi Flame Dragon! Or Dragon, sorry. Hopefully my connection will be more stable today. I meant to come back later yesterday, but I just ended up doing other things I needed to do. Um, I didn't go much farther. I just finished the conversation though, unfortunately. So far, things, was it Tia? Between Tia and Mulani were cute. Nothing, untoward has happened. They kind of came to an understanding. How are you doing? Oh, throw it all the way over here. Oh, you're there? Yeah. I went to get another beverage. I lagged and sorry. There we go.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Just being the hot spring light,
Hey,
like
you guys.
nanny and
Sleep well
lifeguard.
last night?
Not the worst
Yep,
gig.
this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do
Oh
some
no, what
sea
happens
fishing.
is crazy.
Later tonight, we
Oh
can
no.
eat whatever we catch.
Oh,
Fresh
no.
fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, what?
But don't worry,
Dang.
the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's good, but I feel like still not great for her.
That's a relief.
Ooh.
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
I'm glad everyone's so positive.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the
Well, I
Abyss
feel like
was
it kind of still
cunning just now.
is, especially
But it
because
seems
of her
like the Abyss just wants
condition.
to
But even if it
destroy
wasn't,
everything. Well, think about all those
I don't know. I guess
monsters
that one
attacked
guy
our
fell
tribe.
though before, and
If
he
there
seems
really
alright.
was some sort of cunning plan,
I'm so
wouldn't
concerned.
it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Okay, later.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years.
Interesting, because I feel like most
only
other
able to be
countries don't even
reversed
remember
little by
Conria.
little. our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been
Well,
unable
it has
to fully
people working
eradicate
for
it,
it.
even
too.
after all
I'm
this time.
sure they know that, though.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
Oath will be back.
To
I think he's
that
just
my
getting
name
a
could
snack.
survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic.
I mean, he'll be
Everyone
here
has
to
something that
comment.
drives them forward, you know.
I know he's doing some things on the side, but yeah.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
Nah, I'm too
Anyway,
lazy.
let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
How far is it? Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Is that like Natlan so far? I'm just thirsty for the answers already, though. Ooh. Bro's dancing up there.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of
Did they already
course.
go, or
No
are they
one's
about
gonna
to
miss
go?
out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from
Oh,
battle.
they're back. Good, good, good.
It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Oh no, the crazy part is coming.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes
She
being the
seems
center of
okay.
attention.
What's wrong?
Looks like I'm just in time.
I didn't get it.
Nate, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani.
Yes, what was
Is
though? They
everyone
don't
all
have
right?
one still. Everyone's all-
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I should have paid more attention to how many were there. Because what, like, we're two missing?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I'm like, this part should be cool. Now I'm worried. The tale continues on. It's not that important. Through generations. Urge ignites the sky and earth. Oh, why isn't this like voice acted? That's kind of weird. Come back, brothers. Come back, heroes. Oh, do they just like burst out of there?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Ugh.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe
We
you
just boot
did.
those two from the country.
Who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
They're annoying.
Maybe she got scared
It's
and ran off.
It's 100%.
Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile
Yeah,
rumors.
kill
She's
him.
not even here to defend herself.
Just immediately chose
Calm down,
violence.
Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone.
Okay, no,
Who do you
my
think is
sister
really
was
at fault
right.
here?
They suck.
A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't have
curious
run.
what
That's not like her at all!
I'm forgetting her name, that Pyrocon is thinking.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Oh.
What?
No one
Yeah,
is
shut up.
all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even
I mean, like,
myself.
like, I'm not gonna
But doubt is a means by which
choose
we
to remember
seek
your
the
name.
truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Well, no,
My
duh.
friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I feel like they
I've
should have got a
already
punishment
shared
for
everything I know.
disturbing
If you
peace
want to learn
earlier.
the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal
Was she the
chiefs
only one
informed on the progress of
wasn't
the
found? 'Cause
investigation.
I'm trying to look at
Once
how many
again,
people
I
are
apologize
there.
for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Well, here we go. Now the mission really starts. We're finally roped in.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's
Oh
causing
no,
it.
I'm still gone, but the
As a
other
result,
NPC that
I've
he
been
really
unable
liked
to
is
track down
is
her
on our
location.
crew now.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue
Is
to
she
be
the
ineffective.
Flower Clan or that other clan?
And that means Kachina won't be able to
Or
come
tribe.
back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's
No one
life means a
expected
great
that to
deal
happen,
you,
as far as I
Mualani.
can tell.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, Hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my
Fire.
duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity
Yeah, I was gonna
at
say,
least.
Wow. Paimon
I
thought
want to
things
save
were gonna get
Kachina, but that
heated
makes
for a
no
second,
sense.
but the Pyro Archon took the time to
It's
explain
okay.
everything so
We'll probably save
patiently.
Kachina.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
Just
You're
put
right.
that other NPC
We
in her
need to focus on
place.
finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Probably save her.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the
I
vicious
mean,
cycle will
she's
continue
playable, so she's
indefinitely.
almost,
So,
you know,
essentially, the
at
Abyss
least
is taking
99.9%
Kachina
stable.
hostage.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, okay, so she's just hostage. We got
You've
this.
learned about the concept
She'll be
of ley
fine.
lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
The important question is, how do we like the fire? Hair? I was like quiet because I was trying to make sure I'm following everything, but then I get to see her hair and I'm like, I like it, but I don't know if I like the top.
Your sense of self will be devoured
I'm just being picky.
until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same
I
water
just
you
took it in
had
a snack
before.
oath.
I won't sugarcoat it.
Did you
That
see
is
what
the
happened to
danger
poor
Kachina is
Kachina?
currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your
I thought
efforts
they
on
all
dealing with
wouldn't
the
come
Sacred
back.
Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Or she just had
The Abyss
PTSD
poses
and we
the
have to find
same
somebody
threat to
else,
you
but
as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
they freaking just took Kachina
Knowing
on
that,
me.
do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
Okay.
That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her
So
now.
most of them came
I
back
choose to go
except
as
for
well.
Kachina, like she couldn't resurrect her.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient
Hey, if anything,
name
I
from
guess
the
they're
ley
lucky
lines.
it was Kachina, because if it was
We
the
can
other dude,
find
bro,
Kachina's ancient name.
I wouldn't
can
help.
use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part.
So the Abyss
We need to
chose the
visit the Night
wrong
Kingdom in person and rescue
little
her.
helicopter to take.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's
Let's go,
scared?
girl squad.
Well,
Although Kenny should
if
probably
you're
come too.
going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once
I
created
mean,
an
Paimon.
artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyad. We call it the
I know it's a
Spirit
struggle,
Speaker
Paimon.
Stone.
I'll let you
It was
be.
originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also
Like, would
means it can
you
be
just stay
used to
behind,
search for an
Paimon? Be
ancient
for real.
name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Oh, that's right, we had the little dude too.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide
So
the
they
success
said the Night
of
Kingdom's
this
kind of like the
operation.
ley lines? I'm still a little
Besides,
confused about it
you're the
though.
ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Yeah, she's the emergency food, yeah. She's just
Traveler, I
food.
certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Precisely.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and
I mean,
offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
who else would keep her safe and
Why?
feed her anyway?
Why?
If she is just being
Is that
fattened
not
up
what
for
happened in the
emergency
other
food.
nations you visited?
No, but the traveler.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more
Reputation
like
solid.
it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can
I
talk
mean,
about that some other time.
We've
Ideally,
come and
this would
fixed
be a
things so many
perfect
times
night
now,
for
it's
a
weird that
drink
people
and
be
some
doubting.
musical
Let's be
ambiance.
real.
But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Aw, hot spring buddies.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
Dang, I need some hot
I'll
spring
take
buddies.
good care of it. And once
But I really
this
just need
is
some hot
all
springs
over,
first, I suppose.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
I think we have like one where we live, but it'd be kind
You
of weird to
said you
go
didn't want to
to.
jeopardize the production of contending fire.
And supposedly it's
But
stinky.
that's not at all why you decided to suspend
Well,
the
it means it has
pilgrimage, is
minerals, so I don't know.
Right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief
I just
that
realized
the
who she
right
kind of
choice
reminds
is
me
the
of,
one with the
but I just
fewest
realized I don't
sacrifices.
think
Let's go.
Dragon
There's still a way for
watched
the
this
sacred flame
show.
to last
She
a
reminds me
little
of Yang
longer.
from Ruby.
You mean?
I'm like, that's what she's giving me.
Yes. Come with me.
Oh, from Ruby? God, I haven't seen that in forever.
I think there's some new parts out that I haven't finished that I need to, although it may be cut short because of what
The
happened to
sacred
that
flame
company.
must never go out. Not only does it
I
strike
had liked
fear
it.
in the abyss,
I guess some people
but it's
didn't.
also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Although I think that was one of
I
the
think
best
it's really
things by
popular.
that
Our
company.
heroes are
Yeah, I
ready.
think it was one of the best things
I will
from
sacrifice
that
my
company,
power
but they still had
to keep
issues.
it
I know nothing
going.
about it. I'll preface that, though.
Yeah,
I know nothing.
I haven't looked into it in a while. It's just kind of sad. I believe some of it's free on YouTube.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
I feel like
All
there's
we
a
can do
flavor for
is support
certain
them.
parts of
Even
Natlan
so,
aesthetic that I
forgive me
like,
with
and
this
there's parts that
sacrifice.
just make me
It's
think
not right.
it's a little strange.
If not me, then who?
Because I have to see all the
No
tribes
other
first.
is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Ooh. Is she gonna melt somebody? Let's go, Queen.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no
That's a Steve,
secret
bro.
to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, did you love her flags?
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I want her to win. Not even because she's the Archon for our side, but just because she's cooler.
The glasses, though.
Oh no, did you not like the glasses? I heard there was argument whether she should have put them on or
I'm indifferent.
You're
I
indifferent.
think taking them
okay.
off when you're fighting is
Would
better.
make sense.
She should have had them.
So you can't take them off.
Oh, there we go.
Then
That's fine. See, she powered up and then they magically remove themselves, so even better.
Precisely. The fatigue bros just run. Oh.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
I'm not sure if Dragon's still in chat. I haven't watched all the side things. I'm not sure if there's more lore already on Capitano.
Are you alright, Archon?
I know
He
you
was a
haven't seen him in
formidable opponent.
game yet.
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could
So we've
match
only
you
seen him in
combat.
cutscenes? Weird.
I don't know.
If the Sarisa
Well, I mean, like,
sent him
sometimes
here,
they've done,
why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries
trailers or
ago?
teasers, like, on YouTube and stuff like that.
And how much does
I
he
know
know
supposedly
about
there's like a small
I
comic
see.
book and stuff like that, but I
The
always mean to
Harbingers
keep
are all
up
driven
on
by
it, but
their
I
own
haven't.
personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I don't know, I'm worried because pretty much every Archon loses their noses. So at this point, I'm like, I guess I should accept it.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Every Archon doesn't need their noses, apparently.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
True. Yeah, I would say she needs it more than the other Archons.
Nah.
Let's Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
He is human.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
That just means she'll be more powerful somehow, right? Is that how that works?
I don't think so, but you never know.
Only because she can perish after her power is used up.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name,
I feel like
we'll
most
head
of them
right back.
could, except for Nahida.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
This chick
Grandma
that I think we
really
all looked
hopes
the fit
nothing
of
goes
yesterday
wrong.
is still here. They put enough into her fit, so you know she was more important.
Oh my god.
She's got eyeshadow and everything.
Oh, is she not human?
There's so many, like, skew things in this world. So.
Well, she doesn't have a vision, right?
I have to look at her. I don't think they...
I don't think I see one on her.
But maybe she would just have a flame vision if she loses the gnosis. I'm not sure. That's how Zhongli is.
That's why.
I guess all of them, really.
The tribal chief.
They all have the...
Let's head over.
They'll have a vision of their own, I think, actually.
Chaska.
I'm pretty sure there's one on Zhongli.
Nice to see you again, Wayne.
And the other Archons as well, actually.
I'm afraid we don't have time for
But maybe I'm
pleasantries,
wrong.
So I'll
I
get
can't
right to
remember.
it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
I would realize from this
Well,
angle the
hold on a
Thingamalani is like a
At
wrist.
least tell me why you
It's like
need
a
it
bingle, but
first.
looks like... Is it a seal?
My friend
What is
Kachina
it?
is trapped
It's so
within
cute.
the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to
Oh
find
my
her
God.
ancient name and rescue her.
I'm looking at the important
Rescue
details.
her from the Night Kingdom.
The important factors, yes, yes.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in
I
need,
don't think Chaska's gonna
I'll
be
choose foolishness
a
any day.
playable character.
If
But the more I look at her
Kachina's
fit,
still
the more I
holding on,
like
so
it.
will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Why does this
Vichama,
guy look like
a
an
legendary
off-brand
warrior
Usopp?
and scout from our tribe.
without the nose.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way.
Hot spring buddy, number
Thank you.
342.
We'll go look for him there.
What can she say? You
Good
know,
luck.
she's just
I hope
popular
everything
hot
goes
spring
well.
friend.
Hey, what's up, winner?
Oh. I think it's 87 years since it started playing, right?
Oh yeah, 87's playing Genshin.
About to say.
Are you running a
It's
tabletop,
not my
right?
fault. Ooh, cool.
Yeah, I knew you'd. I knew you. Once you saw it, you'd be excited.
I need to practice doing that. I'm okay, but I always like really like RPing.
The scenery from the cliff
Since I was a kid, but I was always okay, and like even though my family had it, like we only did it occasionally.
Hello there, are you Bichama?
Yeah,
Maybe I
probably
could
not
actually
enough
practice
for
to run
an
one.
avid fan like you.
That's me. Did you need
No, like I'm not. I don't know if I'm the best character person, but I enjoy it. I don't know. It's my type of game. But
It's
you know, I
about
like story
having fun.
games
What?
too, so it's just my thing. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's all it is.
From the Night Kingdom. How is that even possible?
Well, I had like one family member who I feel like liked some of it more when they were younger, but now probably really prefers like video games and stuff like that. I guess they just don't really like. You can build up visualizations
Probably too much
for
work.
D&D, but it's harder. Yeah, I don't think they're also always into our scenarios that we make as much. So that's just their own thing. But one of my family members and like a friend, she's like, it's pretty fun, but we don't do it that often. Oh, it's an idea for a chronicle I have had for a while. No idea who I'm going to run for. Yeah. It could take a while to like, I'm sure.
Put it together.
To put it together, especially if you're trying to write your own story. It may not ever perfectly work out all the details, but one of the ones is a sister. Right, I think right now, though we haven't done it in so long, we were playing a vampire game, but at one point she had made her own like custom world within a 5e.
Is it a homebrew campaign
which
for
I
D&D?
which I really appreciate.
Think about it. Anything's possible in that kind
Her
of
stories
place.
are always good to me.
But that would mean
I'm pretty open to like almost any scenario for the most part, because that's the whole fun part of a tabletop for me, is just exploring various scenarios and seeing how players can fuck up the plans of the DM. Because you got to keep that in mind when you run a game. Is like it's not going to go perfectly the way you plan it. It's not a novel.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's short. I forgot to send you. There might be a longer video for it. I'm forgetting the name of this actress, but I think it might be on a D&D channel. She talked about how she came up with this like book puzzle for her friends, but they weren't getting it. But then like one of her like crafty rogue friends decided to sprinkle like flour and then found like fingerprints like a different way than she expected to be solved, and she's like, that's so fun, or something like that. So that's, and you gotta go
Yeah, that's the best part
on both sides.
Oh yeah, that's the
like,
best
help
part.
each other out a little
Because
bit.
well, and you never know how like they'll like approach an issue that you create. That's one reason why I liked DMing in the past. Like, just seeing how people problem solve is always interesting to me. That's a great, winner.
NPCs, wow.
after I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Some guy I used to listen to on YouTube or something. I remember he made a campaign, and his players
That's not a problem.
did everything they could to get this one altar to work that he did not want it to work. And ironically, they like basically passed a check that, well, he still let it be possible. They really shouldn't have passed. And they, by all crazy luck, passed. And he even had a check because they were going by days. Like he was tracking days because like moon cycles and stuff mattered.
Hmm.
And it was at the appropriate time, and they ended up teleporting to the moon, which wasn't supposed to happen for a long time. And he's like, well, I need to call the session there because I have to write all new stuff. Very funny, though.
Once the connection is established, the Abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have
It gets depending on the people in the session and stuff, because like it depends on like how much you want to steer them away from something to make sure that there's a certain amount of
and
that makes sense,
and he's a veteran
like,
DM.
Yeah.
So he doesn't like preventing them entirely, but he made it really hard for them to pass, and they still did. So he's like, well, this is what we're doing now. Very funny.
Oh no. This sounds
all that just from
risky.
looking at it?
I just
Nah.
on the basics, really.
It just changes the story's direction, is all.
You said someone named
Oh no, I meant in the Genshin.
They must be.
Oh, in the Genshin, yeah. I'm so, and now I'm like D&D tabletop
In the
brain.
meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and
She won't advertise it, but we're real close to affiliate, guys. We're real close. We appreciate everyone who's here.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch?
I should. I
Kachi's ancient
need to
name?
start doing my YouTube and stuff
How
too.
does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
I have a friend who's also gonna subs. I think we need 1 or 2 people. I should do more just chatting. I always mean to.
Nah,
And that's like
that's
you
fine.
can update people then.
You could always start the stream with like daily quiz stuff
By
and chat
creating
during
something
that.
tangible in our world,
Yeah,
like
true.
the net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept
I cannot
of
believe
to
how
catch something equally intangible. an
deep my
ancient
friends are in Elden Ring now. They're
Oh no.
they are in it.
What about the second thing you needed?
It's funny. It only
I
took
need
them a
no,
lot of fear to
2
get over.
chunks of obsidian. Once we bring
You
these
missed the
ancient names
epic
into our
fight
world,
between
we'll place
the
them
Fatui and the Archon.
Yeah.
I would say that's the main thing you missed.
That, yeah, now we're just trying to figure out who can guide us into the, what do they call it, the Night Kingdom? This guy's gonna get us a net so that it could be like a metaphorical net in the kingdom.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
And we kind of had a D&D discussion. I don't know if you do any D&D, Dragon.
Oh, and you can
I've been
send somebody
kind
with me
of,
if you want.
I'd really have to practice.
And
more.
Masquerade.
Myself.
Vampire Masquerade.
Oh yeah, vampires. I've been kind of wanting to do a masquerade thing of my own with a family member and maybe for stream. And then I've had some ideas for just silly homebrews, but I haven't really worked any of them out. I have to see how much I remember because I've kind of wanting to do like a hag one, a funny like Elsa one.
What do you think?
There's also this
Chelsea?
old game system for like crazy fairies that used to be around, but I don't think I have the book anymore, and I but I don't know if I can find it either, so I'd have to homebrew a lot.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
There's actually a lot of game systems now since D&D kind of opened the floodgates.
There's some I remember a long time ago, but I never got the book, so I kind of wish I did now.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Oh, you're the one who knows how to run it?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything
Yeah,
up,
I would need to
so
practice
no need
too.
to
Although
I'll see you
I'd
in a
also
bit.
probably just need chill players. I feel like in some ways the newer version of VTM can be more chill, but then if you have like argumentative players, it could be weird. I don't know. Although anything with argumentative players can just be weird.
Well, yeah, that can get weird real quick.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone
It can
at
get
the
real
same
awkward
time.
if you're running like a random group like Adventurers League. Ugh.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon.
Yeah, some people can get
Let's
paid
just
to
focus on the
DM. If
preparations
you're really
for
good at
now.
storytelling or like voices or like no rules real, that'd be cool. But I think I'd just be too nervous.
Hang on, Kachina.
Well, not after a
I'm
while.
coming for you.
And again, if you're being paid to do it, you can prepare a lot more. Let's be honest.
True.
I know my friends have paid a DM, and their campaign they said was one of the best they've ever done.
That could be cool then. I watched certain people as a podcast, but I guess it didn't do well enough, so they don't do much more of it. But this particular person is so good at voices and characters, it's just fun.
That makes sense. Why I could see some people who like really only play D&D would have a hard time switching to Vampire Masquerade winner, because I mean D&D can be as roleplay heavy as you want it to be, but I would say a lot of people do, especially newer players, veer towards like more combat options at times. I see why you like it, Una, if it's very roleplay heavy.
Yeah. I guess you can make it more strict, but I don't always necessarily need a super strict game. That's not really why.
I can't remember the channel I've been watching. I can't remember their name, but they have a homebrew campaign that they've run called the Witchlight Hour. I think is at least part of the name, and it's been super hilarious to watch.
Oh yeah, I still haven't watched it. I sometimes watch the VTM.
It's super roleplay heavy.
Official roleplays they put out, but I have not watched them in so long, so I don't remember where I'm at. It sometimes takes me a minute to get into watching roleplays, but if I can, then it's good.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny
Depends on the roleplay too, I'm sure. How much further below me is it? That seems like too far if I just jump off. The combat rules in the core rulebook is confusing for new people.
I remember back in the day when I was playing 4E, someone I knew was DMing a group, and
so I'm not.
They ruled out pixies. You could not play a pixie.
No,
he considered them overpowered.
No.
I'm just like, well, just cancel out the rules you don't like.
Yeah.
You're the DM.
Work out with the players.
Well, yeah.
I think the first thing
the player
I
really
ever
wanted
played,
to play a pixie, then.
That's so funny and sad though to me. I'm like, no, that could not fly for me because the first character I ever played, I think, was a fairy or a pixie or a hybrid. And I was like,
that's hilarious.
7. My brother did that for me. So.
Yeah, well, that would be easier to tame because you're only 7. You're not going to have those crazy ideas to break the game.
Oh no, that's a way older edition too. So I don't know what's going on nowadays.
Well, yeah, even the edition I was referring to is old now. Well, and they were just released a bunch of new rules, right, Winter? Is that what you mean by
hook ropes?
Like,
as in rock
there's so many new rules for D&D that are coming out or have come out this year, I think. But it's not 6th edition or anything. It's still 5th edition apparently. Even though it really changes it.
Deal?
Deal.
I watched a video on that, but I don't remember fully.
Really?
Yeah, I remember there
What,
being a
you
whole
want me
bunch of
to drive
update and
down the
merch that they
price?
want you to pre-order,
We
but there
just need
wasn't
these as fast as possible.
many good
Thanks.
changes that didn't make it confusing to character building or something. I don't know. I have to look into it again. Because ooh, I don't have enough money, but maybe I'll get this in the future so I can do stuff online. But if it's lame, I'd rather just get the older stuff.
I had a bunch of people in my chat talking about Baldur's Gate. Today or
I want
yesterday
to
or something.
haggle. Just give it to me. Oh, well, yeah, it had that huge update.
Yeah, we need to play
There's
it.
new.
We need to play
weird-
it.
I think a few people got
wanna
different
learn,
endings.
Roke is the person you want to ask.
I think there's a
of
bunch of
playing
stuff
it,
they update. Plus mods and
I wanted
in-game
to-
mod support.
Well, I wanted to play. Oh, jeez, what am I blanking? The evil one. What is that? The Dark Urge. Dark Urge.
Dark Urge.
But-
Yeah.
but
I
then
was telling them
wondering,
if we played it
how
on stream,
will
we'd play
my
Dark Urge.
computer stream that game is what I'm wondering. Especially,
I don't know. It's not super bad. I
And
wouldn't think
then
actually.
A lot of people have already done it, but it can still be fun. Especially if there's new.
It doesn't
games.
matter.
I
That
don't
that
know.
does not
I'm sure
matter.
Everyone's seen somebody new.
That game's gonna be relevant for like a decade at least. Like, it's too good.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant.
Yeah,
and
no
try and
haggling. Just get that rope.
Fish Malkavians, I don't even know what that means.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure too. I haven't kept
Are
up on all of the,
Malkavians crazy? I just thought they
Malkavians
were
are the
crazy.
clan that often have a weird trait or crazy trait or world perspective problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd have to look up the fish or Winter can explain. Oh.
Oh, I'm so quirky because I'm crazy. Oh yeah, I could see where someone playing the Joker constantly and as a Malkavian would be kind of weird if they were trying that vibe every time they they make a Malkavian.
Just come to the table as Jared Leto Joker. Oh.
Oh no, it's so funny. I saw a guy who it was a short, and it was a photographer working with this guy he had met who really could cosplay Heath Ledger Joker. Like he really owned that. Like he really could do it well. Even like the vibe, the voice, all of that. And then he's like, "All right, for $200, do you agree to switch to whatever outfit I gave you?" He gave him the Leto one.
No.
And he's like, in the Leto outfit when he's taking the video, he's like, "I will kill you for this." It's very funny though. The funny thing is he actually pulled the look off better than Leto.
I hope Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was
Fish mouths are essentially over the top insane. I see. I see. More insane than insane. Yes.
I think Malkavians like a really fun clan, but it has been, and this is kind of true for all of them, but I'd say especially for Malkavians, it'd be one that the DM wants to know about ahead of time, because you really have to try to help figure out how to utilize some of their things in a fun way.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Or an
I know that-
interesting way.
Yeah, I have a really old Malkavian book, and I think it gave tips for like the DM and the character to like talk and stuff like that. Like,
Well, and
don't
when
be
I
too
run
annoying.
when I run stuff, I really like it when players would not just like be like, "Oh, I'm courageous," and you know, like all these positive traits. I like it when they include some negative traits in there, even at the detriment of the party's like progress. Like, I think it can be interesting as long as it's not like egregiously annoying.
The character, I probably could have done a slightly better job, but sometimes since I haven't done it in a while, I just wing it. I partially take inspiration from the old Malkavian book, but I have like a small girl from the 70s, who was like in a hippie area, and she basically her what do they call it? Basically her crazy trait is that she often sees things as fairy tales or other worlds. But like one time when I failed my sneak roll coming up on somebody, not only did they see me, but she had me roll another thing where like I was already actively seeing the world strange because the person was a threat to me, just as a role play, and she made it worse, like they were a spider.
Ugh. Gross.
I can't remember all the things, but like she sometimes works with me in a way that works out well. And we have like a fae. I think it's partially based off rules and homebrew, and I maybe connected them in some way because we both have issues like not living in a fantasy world, like more whimsical world. I don't know. I can go over it more at some point, but like that's a fun way you can kind of work things out.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone.
I wonder once the
now.
new game comes
It's
out,
about time he
if
started
it'll
to move
reinvigorate
forward.
the tabletop a bit too.
Do you know what happened between them?
Pretty cool.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night.
Yeah, the
I don't know
derangement.
all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves.
Are you guys still
Sombra?
needing to save the
Amazing fighter.
the girl, right?
Smeetsy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I'm going to make sure I go through this. We're just buying crap for the journey.
I'm just saying, like, God,
I'll let it autoplay.
there's so much dialogue. There's like no real urgency at this point.
The one girl is like, she didn't even haggle for the rope, and we're trying to get all the rocks really quickly. I'm just talking over it and not having it autoplay so much. I'll pay attention.
Oh no, that's fine. Nah, that's fine.
Suffered an injury to
You're busy.
his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
Oath hasn't really played a lot, and he didn't even play Bloodlines as I demanded of him. He's looked into it a little bit. And like what clan?
Well, I
would you
will
be?
eventually. Come down.
We discussed the clans once or twice. I think you had picked one, but it's been so long. I don't think we know. Winter says they
at this
played
point, I have no
Samitsi
idea.
or Sombra the most.
It's just Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers.
I'm pretty sure the Sombra, they're the ones with the, some of the. I think there's two clans that have slightly different shadow or darkness powers.
And they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went
And then
into a deep depression
Samitsi
after
can
that.
like flesh craft
He
and stuff.
blames himself for everything.
Could be a pretty creepy clan.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do.
Like
to
turning
make
people into
himself feel
furniture.
better.
Oh my god.
But anyway,
That is a
that's the
Samitsi
gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Emotional support is important. Whoosh.
I'm trying to remember if. Yeah, I know Summer's the main clan. I feel like there was one other clan that maybe they don't anymore that could use some. It might have a very specific other name too, so it might be only specific powers. There's a whole bunch of clans I haven't kept up on because I've played it sporadically. I was more into it. when I was younger, but it's hard for me to find people to roleplay it at the time.
Well, and there's subversions of the same clan, right, where they kind of differ.
For some of them, I also used to look at kind of like D&D. They eventually came out with a new edition, so I used to also look at things from previous editions too. So it gets weird.
No one can catch me.
So we also learned that one guy just feels bad for his friend dying. I can just warp over there to be honest, but I might do this for fun. Let's tongue fly. That's not weird. Whee! Oh, why did I jump off? That was the dumbest. Ooh. Recovered it. Because I'm just I want to go up there. I'll probably just warp. I don't know where I'm going. I could maybe curve more to the left than I could. Maybe. I have to look. I forget, do the Banu Hakim have anything? I can't remember. It might just be their cloak thing.
I feel like playing
Nosferatu
Nosferatu is like an immediate like debuff. Just
it can be, although you can have buffs to other things depending on how you want to play. Yeah, some of the sub bloodlines or clans or like niches and powers I think are actually kind of useful and fun. So I'd probably allow somebody to homebrew some of them, depending. Some of them maybe just got complicated though.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
Yeah,
When
the
do we
set people
start?
are in the ministry now.
I've made all the necessary adjustments.
Asmites are the Banu
so we're good to
Hakim.
go. As agreed, I'll help
that
you
other clan
find
get renamed
Kachina's
too? I
ancient
can't quite
name,
remember.
and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
I don't think it lasted long, although I think some people still homebrew with it where they even made some try to extend their religions in some of them, but I think that gets too weird. I think that edition lasted long.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive.
Maybe, but there's a lot of enemies and it's been a while, bro.
That happened several years ago, right?
Think Pai might actually be in this the voice of reason.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the
I'm
area,
in
please collect
Discord. I have my own, but I need a new more for it. I mean, I'll try to help your friend, bro.
Make sure you
but
prepare yourselves for battle. As
I'm
I
a little
said,
concerned
this
for
stone
you.
will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Because this doesn't seem
The
very
Abyss
likely.
will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Kachina
I never
mentioned.
finished watching the new update to the VTM game. There's no date for it still. VTM, jeez. There's no update to the date, right? Or was there? I really should have watched it thoroughly. Ooh. Yes, Fate Origin's cool.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Yeah, my sister ended up homebrewing a little bit based off new stuff and old stuff and stuff she just came up with. I didn't end up taking this skill, but I think she will just use it as she wants to.
With sword comes shadow.
They're how my Malkavian traits work. But some Malkavians used to have, what was it called, Fey Walk time or something like that, where you can potentially go into portals, and some fairies can even like you because you're weird and like tricks.
Don't blink.
Because you're weird.
Yeah. I actually just need to play the one werewolf game. I think a family member has, but I haven't. I never really seen many roleplay too many of the werewolves. That totally has its own system, which is pretty cool. They used to have their own mage system too, but I don't remember as much about it. I am not dodging or healing or anything, jeez.
Bring refuge! A brash minute.
Two clans? Oh, just a second, I'll read. Or, read it out to me. Do your duties. I don't know if you're playing. You might.
Winner says I have homebrewed 2 clans: the Nocturna, the Clan of Fear, and the Virulith, the Clan of Toxin. Oh, interesting.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Clan of Fear and Clan of Toxin.
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Boing, boing, boom! Sparks and flash! Jumpy, dumpty, go! Boom!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Let's move out. Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'll have to try to fix it.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just
This
need
is
a
what I
little
was
time.
worried about.
Please,
No.
I'm almost there. Thank you.
Okay, we can save him. Good. Oh, and Mash is 8.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
See, he hasn't built up enough thumb muscles. That's his problem.
This power.
Not enough gaming.
Hanging in there?
Malko, no! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Did I miss it? Did we try Kachina first at least?
Chaska, wait!
Before the long shot?
I have no idea.
Exactly, Dragon. He's no gamer.
Now, it looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
He's not yoked.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Normal
We were all
hero
caught in the shockwave of
versus
the explosion.
just weirdly strong hand, but otherwise skinny gamer.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
Oh
You're
my
lucky
god.
we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Dang, Natlan needs
This is...
therapy. I was just saying credits, but like, what is that? Healthcare plans.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
That's still sad.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems
I
like
don't
we
know,
were
would
able to
that just
salvage
make you...
something after all.
It was nice that he got something, but does that just make you sadder? 'Cause that was pretty sad.
Of course.
Is the chick in the hat not going to be playable?
I'm not sure. I have to look. Maybe
I feel like
she
she's so
is.
over-designed to not be a playable character.
Yeah.
A deeper pain?
She actually got eyeshadow.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking.
I'm forgetting exactly all the things in
was forced.
Serpent for the set. Yeah, but I feel like I have to ask. I didn't look into it because I just decided I was gonna be like a Torador or a Malkavian, but I think they did take away some of their powers that were really cool and like more Egyptian-y feeling. I have to look into it to see exactly what they took from them. Some of them you had to be more high level too to really use, but they were really neat.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life...
Oh, she has a vision.
Was thinking
Dragon paying attention.
Bichama.
Right.
Fine.
She has a vision. She should be playable
I heard
then.
Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the
I'm
night.
trying to remember if I saw her in like the little preview thing they had. I remember certain characters more.
That might only be like some of them, right?
That too, true.
But I also understood why you had to
only
try.
2? Dang, that's lame. I'll have to look at them again.
But not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Yeah, I think they're called the Ministry now, but they were followers of Set. They had some like cool like snake and like Egyptian type things for the vampires.
See, the Egyptian one sounds super cool. Like that sounds like something I would totally want to look into. But did they like strip them of a ton of their powers? That sucks.
Apparently they did, which is pretty lame. Because I know some of the higher end ones could like almost like a mummy thing, like remove their heart. And so basically, if you kill them, they potentially could come back. Like that's pretty sick. Of course, you'd have to be high end. You'd have to set that all up for that to work for you and everything. But that's like a really cool, and like potentially turn into like a kind of snake vampire. I can see that kind of working, but that does seem lame if they don't have enough unique things to make you really want to be them anymore. Yeah, I'll have to look at it.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
The Mysterious Island
does make
quest?
me feel better.
In Genshin?
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Is that old or more recent quest? I'm trying to remember.
That's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize.
Are you talking about the really old quest with Klee, maybe? Maybe not. That might not be the right
so
one.
He'll probably understand. Right?
Definitely not right. The run with the Samura.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying
Maybe
to say.
or maybe
Wina.
not. I'll have to look into it later.
Honestly, it's just...
Oh, it's new for Natlan. Then probably not then.
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
I'm kind of behind because I was only like doing dailies for a while.
My
I
apologies,
caught up on a lot of the
everyone.
story quests, although I think I still need one or two for Fontaine. I have some side quests from Inazuma I didn't even do. But besides clearing up a lot of things.
I'll be just a moment.
that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Oh.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
She is the what does it makes you stronger. Okay, she's gotta be playable then. Because she has too good of a backstory. Well, it kind of reminds me of the one backstory from the... Is it Shinha? From Liyue? Liwa? I can't remember how to pronounce it.
Well,
I'm
when
sure about
Chaska
all the
finally
names.
returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
So I guess the question is, she gonna be a 4-star or a 5-star?
Next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
I kind of do too, because then maybe she'd have more unique
my
animations or abilities, but then I'm like,
Koichi asked me to
another
stop
5-star.
Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind...
Maybe that 5-star will be free.
You can hope.
No wonder you tried to talk us
Definitely
out of going
not.
to the Night Kingdom.
So they kept
Chaska
Eyes of the
even said that
Serpent.
wasn't like you.
It's at least something, but yeah, that's not very much. I would definitely homebrew that then.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
That sounds like a dope power winner.
Agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire.
Oh, cool. They
there's
did keep that? Okay,
no
good.
alternative.
It might be a harder one to get to, of course.
Only
depending on what
2
level you're starting
abilities,
at.
though.
And you have to
Sadness.
say, but at least they kept that, because you have to keep some of their flavor. And what the heck's the point?
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head
Maybe they
held
just
high.
expect you to homebrew Protean to be a snake person.
Whyna, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
Dang, she's such a downer.
Anything else?
You. What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Dang, you're her sister, not her mom. It's not like she's dumb.
That's also not who you are.
That's a different
Or
issue.
is she?
You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that
Oh, I guess I need to know more about her
That sounds like a threat to me.
illness.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Exactly. I was thinking.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska.
Yeah, you have to
So,
have a lot of points.
That's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I mean, she's got to live her life. I know you're trying to, like, keep her alive,
Something
but
you wanted to say?
if she's not living a life of her, hero choosing.
You two sure are
what's the
similar.
point?
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Well,
It's an important ceremonial artifact.
I did not
so
promise to bring that
keep it
back.
with me.
In fact, you cannot sue. Good day, sir. Just walk away.
Oh my god.
If Tongiff Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Sick of looking at bargain bin Usopp.
Alright, we're moving along now. We're moving along.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still,
Oh, I was gonna ask,
be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Winter, you just played D&D like
explain everything to her later.
offline, right?
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll
I
wait
watched
here
one of
for
the
your
streamers, although I
safe
haven't been able to
return.
catch me the streams I actually played online, so I should look for tips. I'd have to practice a lot to probably want to do it, Or I was comfortable to do it online, but it could be fun. Oh, you have to use more of their humanity, Some of that might make
That
sense.
one
some of
artist I
things like that
follow,
make it
Lady
really
Vignette,
hard.
she does a D&D campaign on stream. And she does like
do they?
huge conversations about it too, like discussing aspects of characters and all that stuff like on other streams. So you might like that.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's some things like that. I'll have to look into them. Yeah, the virtual tabletops. I know there's more like things than ever to help you with it. Or I wasn't able to get it, but there's even things like there's better cameras now for like actually scanning a top if you wanted to do your. There's a virtual one, or if you wanted to do like your own actual tabletop. I didn't end up buying
Yeah,
the
I mean,
camera,
roll
but it
20
did
I
make
think
it,
is still pretty big.
but that one camera made it look like it'd be way easier like to show off your cards or whatever.
Oh, Foundry. Yeah, Foundry I've heard is pretty good. I haven't actually used Foundry that much.
I guess I should have warped. But I wanted to glide in the sky.
Well, that could be nice. Do you have all the gliders, Una?
I don't think I do. Again, I got way too lazy, so I don't have...
Way too lazy.
Yeah, I think I started to go back and find the stuff on the mountain, and I still didn't finish. I need to at some point. Again, the things to grind out, like while just chatting sometime. Because, yeah, I still need... Oh, that was from the PlayStation. I'll never have that, probably. It's like... Can log on a PlayStation. But you see, I haven't did like the Tree of Offering. I don't have the Inazuman ones
Roll
yet.
20 is a beast.
Or the Fontaine
I
ones.
must agree.
And obviously now there's Natlan ones. So no, I need to get a few of them. I'm surprised there's not more of these though too, like just for fun, but usually they're tied to like the nation or like a challenge of the nation. But they did like these for like an event. I thought there'd be more of them, to be honest. I guess it's not that important to the devs or the player base.
No, I know a lot of people like really love the wings, the glider. I thought there'd be more too, to be honest.
Given to the will of every creature.
I know a lot of people like when they see the wings, like, oh, that's perfect, you know, and stuff like that.
See, the solid internet thing is what I'm worried about. But yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade in the future. But yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, okay. For Halloween, I need to put you through a campaign. I suppose I want to play it too, but I have to be the DM as well. I'll put you through a campaign where you're a hag and we gotta get the most children.
What? That's a wild sentence. Oh my god.
Bring back the most candy apple children for the hags to eat on this Hallows Eve.
Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one
Playing
else can
Baldur's
know
Gate, it
or we're
reawakened
asking
my
for trouble.
my love of wanting to be an evil hag.
All she did was be a pain in our ass. How could you fall in love with that?
True. But then at the same time, I'm like, look at her lips.
She was so annoying. Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Oh god.
In the bog,
She's lost, guys.
luring
She's
people.
gone.
Yes, Una, a white witch, or she's secretly a dark hag.
You could probably
I'm just a
turn me
lazy
down.
couch potato. That's what's real. That's the real truth. Okay.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort
One
of
girl's got fish
consolation,
eyes. This girl's got
I will
sun
tell you,
eyes.
with multiple factions
What's
closing
going
in,
on with these
there's nothing
pupils?
comforting about the
The one guy
situation
kind of
we're
has
facing.
like greenish yellow
All you
dragon.
need to do is focus
Game
on the
eyes.
goal.
Game eyes.
Leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you
Yeah,
however I can.
I've either
There's
seen
no need
or
to be so modest, Dion-san.
been either like
Your
neutral
incredible
independent
strength
/
has
Camarilla
long been a well-known fact.
game, so I haven't really did this. Like, yeah, so, small one could be
I'm sorry
interesting.
about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
I feel like I mostly played with people too who are. Actually, one of them can be kind of evil, I think, but generally we kind of be neutral to good altogether.
I remember when I was like
You have
fairly
nothing
young
to
and
be
playing
sorry
the original
about. We
Fable,
all get
and I
overwhelmed by our
decided to finally
emotions,
do
myself
a evil
included.
playthrough.
Your reaction to Kachina's
It was very
disappearance,
hard for me.
I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
Until it was no
Follow
longer
me.
difficult.
You embrace the dark side.
Yep. Now, when I play Dark Urge Baldur's Gate with you, I'm prepared to be the worst person ever.
I feel like generally I skew good, although there's some games I can go more bad. It depends on the path. Like, I don't... Like, I'll never kick the squirrel in Baldur's Gate. It won't happen.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
I may be evil, but I'm not a monster.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
In Erica Camarilla
There's so many
games.
things in here.
It looks like there are items from
It's
every
about
tribe.
go very bad very fast.
Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby.
True.
Of
I've
sorts.
seen, like, I
In
think
Natlan,
certain versions
everyone
of
grows up listening
the
to
Sabbat
the
where maybe you
stories
can
of
do a
heroes.
long-term thing, but it can get, depending on the part you're doing, it could be
And
kind of
physical
crazy.
items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are
True.
quite traditional.
I think I
Her
could
students found
play
them
one.
outdated, so she passed
It
them
would
on to me.
kind of depend. I don't. The problem too is like, well, I guess really even the Camarilla could be so backstabby. So it really depends on how you play it. Because I would say that could be one of the harder parts too for the Sabbat. But I'm like, never mind. All the vampires do that.
The contents of the jars are not
All
special.
vampires do these
Oh,
things.
except the big jar in the middle. That's what
So it
she
really
really
depends how
wanted
you
to give me.
Ooh,
write the
must be
story
something
and
really cool.
the vampires involved.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
You expired grape juice.
This is Atea's talisman.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're
Oh,
familiar with this one already.
so nice of her to let
Atea
that
is
happen.
rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman
Oh yeah,
claim
I know.
he fails
You can
to
play
bring
some
back his
crazy
catch?
characters in
That's what
BTM.
he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I'm gonna use trying to get some grilled fish.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
The same.
You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Ooh. The big flowers.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known
How
for
heavy
their
is it, huh?
bodybuilding competitions and
Or are you
contests
just
of
weak?
strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The
Well, she
association
has
of
like
strength might also have been the
2
reason
feet
the original belt
long.
was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even
She's
two
probably pretty
people
weak.
to lift. And even if a warrior had
Damn.
the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Paimon knows.
Paimon's ridiculous.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Yeah, true hero Paimon as opposed to like what you.
Paimon never claims to be a true hero. She just
No, I'm
claims
talking
to
about you,
be...
like the traveler.
Oh. Hey,
You're
she
not a
bears
true
someone
hero
else
to
then.
Some
Paimon.
time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture
I'm
now?
just better than the normal people.
If each item represents a different story,
Damn.
seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Well, kind of. We're something
You're not
new
wrong,
too,
though.
so...
Does every item hold a special
See,
memory?
exactly.
Just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way.
Nah.
It exists
I want to
even
fix
though it has yet to come to pass.
Yeah,
You
is that
just
what you're
lack
gonna
the
do?
means to
Fix it?
perceive it. Of course,
IRL. I'm
there are
like,
those with
that's
the
what people
power
say
to
IRL
foresee
too, but
the
I'm like,
future.
nah.
They simply
I'm
call
gonna
it
fix
by a
it.
Oh my
different
God.
name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that
I want some
concept, I would
lollipops.
imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
The lollipop is always just out.
Humanity
Barely outside my
excels
reach.
at living in the present, but too often we forget the past
Might just
and
put it
neglect the
so
future.
petty.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for
Rude
that question,
Paimon.
don't you think?
Damn.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's
No.
all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious
This is
part
why
of
your
my
emergency
identity.
food, Paimon. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts
going
how
out.
often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
So she used to Paimon's.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what
using
I'm
each
trying
other.
to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses
I'm gonna
and
assume she has
crafted
a really
many
long life.
beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the
Or am I
powder is
wrong?
settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
What? She like
Place the ancient name up
Aragorn, one of the
there,
Dunedain,
and then
blessed
we'll
with
begin.
long life.
Well, I think maybe being the Archon maybe does that.
Maybe. But they made it sound like they died really quickly. But I could have misinterpreted that.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh?
Yeah, that's fair,
I'm
Dragon.
seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on
You're
me
not
again?
dead yet? Damn it. Oh, well, she could be dead.
It's okay, Kachina.
How
It's
dare
just us.
you? No, we're gonna
We're trying to
rescue
find a way to bring you
Kachina.
back.
You have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night
I mean,
Kingdom this entire time, and I figured
you could
out
just bring her
the
back as a
cause
ghost.
why it is being affected by the
What's wrong with being undead?
I was waiting for the
Eh,
light
that's
to
not
come
how this
back,
world works,
but then
though.
some really strong
They
monsters
do have
came
some
in and
ghosts, but
killed me.
we don't need another Chi-Chi fiasco.
Just
Chi-Chi's
try
story is
necromancy
actually
in
so
Genshin, but
sad.
it doesn't work. It'd be so fucked.
So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
I was gonna say that's essentially Chi-Chi's like story. It's so sad.
Well, she is a zombie, but you know.
The Night Kingdom has
Yeah.
become a huge mess, though.
I forget exactly, like they brought her back, but then
And seen really
her like energy went wild, so that's why she has the ceiling thing on her head.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Yeah, Chi-Chi's a zombie. I forget the Chinese name exactly for what she is.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and
Relate to
recognition you
Kachina.
deserve.
Although I was gonna say I like 60-40% relate, because I would be like,
Save me, damn it!
I'd break down and be like, save. Especially I'd be like, save me. It's your duty, or I'll haunt you. You just be crying like a baby.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah,
Damn.
we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Brutal dream.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
I'm not sure.
It really
I've been
means a
going really
lot that
slow
you're willing to
today in
brave
this
these
quest.
dangers with me.
I'm not sure how much.
There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Is this full quest
Now
out,
that
or
I've
is like
lost
part
my
of it
power,
out?
I won't be able to provide much practical support, but I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation
Wait, who's
you
lying?
can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh, the full thing is out. Okay. I know also though when Mulaney's quest is out, I wasn't sure because sometimes they do it in two patches. Oh, Jessica. Alright, right back. But I don't think I need to go to the ERB screen. It should be just like a minute.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
These bombs, so heavy.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
What are they
Dodoko?
saying in the tribe?
Dodoko, where are you?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
What are they saying in the tribe?
I haven't heard anything as of yet.
Her controller drift, guys. Oh my god, she needs a new controller.
Wait, what happened?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Wait, what was that?
For a whole
What did I
day, but
miss?
it's really worth it because the fish tastes so good.
That is a squid. How dare you?
Oh, squib. Okay. They're not good.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Some delicious beans and rice. I can probably just eat while streaming. There's a ton more dialogue. Watch the actual fighting starts now.
Yeah, I feel like you've been in tons of dialogue for so long, they're gonna make you fight now.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
The sugar glider
Can
cube.
be dreadful.
What's everyone's favorite animal or saurian from Natlan?
Gave me.
I love them all, but it's probably capybara for me. But like chunky saurian boy. Oh, yeah, this is just...
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's semi-fixed this trick, but I think I already made it come back. I might be able to clean it again. I'll save it for backup, though. Yeah, it's the absolute worst for menus, especially like in this game where it's still not as bad as it was before. It was like almost unusable before.
I would be so afraid to play like a Nuzlocke with that stick drift. You just press the wrong button, throw like the wrong Pokemon or something.
Yeah, I could just hear. Oh well. Yeah, I'm really digging that D&D idea for October, but I have to put so much work in to get it to go. And I don't know enough people. Unless my sister would want to play. Maybe.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was
like,
imagining.
I don't know, maybe that campaign could be just like
Natlan was home to an
4
incredibly
people?
advanced civilization.
That'd be
ruled by
enough.
Dragons.
Although I guess in the DMs I don't fully count.
Their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are
You definitely have to
saurian
count because you're
ruins?
playing a lot of different roles.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes,
Pokemon Black is a
a
great
really
gen.
long time
I've been
ago.
playing Soul Silver
Very few
recently.
records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity,
Yeah, if I
the
click it down or
installations around here have somehow been
move it right now,
activated
it
again.
generally stops.
So what
I
you're
thought it would
saying
stop
is,
for like a few days, then
we're not in
once you're
for an
fixing it, it
easy
came
trip
back.
to the Night Kingdom.
But for a little while there, it was just
No.
constant.
It's going to be
I didn't even have to
obstacle
touch the
after obstacle from here
thumbstick.
on out.
It would just be moving.
Irma Drift.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right, guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
I think that
what
power
point
may
does-
already have gotten their winner, unfortunately.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our
I feel like it
way.
maybe could, although some ways it's still goofy.
Oh yeah, I don't think it'll be great sounding. I still think it would need
Maybe-
some oversight though.
Yeah, I think it can help you with the rules, but
Boga has done some of that with phone call AI, which has been very funny.
Oh, I haven't watched them in a minute, but I was on a kick on that, remember, like a few months back. That stuff was wild.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
It really would. And you would be doing the world a service.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I don't know if you want to deny Paimon food, Ian-san. She will go insane and eat you.
Denying food is the only way.
Familiar?
We've fought them before. Let's go.
Yeah, this is a victory path to defeating Paimon. See, I'm sleepy and hungry.
Paimon's
like
meant
Paimon,
to be
so.
eaten, not eat us. Silly.
I should clip it. It's in my old stream, but I relate to Paimon. In some ways, anyway.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me. Blow them all up. That really hurt.
Fattened up. Well, Ianson would go along with Siegeween, both health nuts. Hey, just make it tasty, Ianson, and I'll drink it.
Oh my god.
The problem is, like, some, like, health food they try to force on you, it looks like booty. Like, nothing but wheatgrass. And, like, I can only drink, like, a shot of this. I can drink more of that than some people. It's not too terrible to me, but I remember once I had to drink a whole, it was like a glass of it. I was like, no. No, thank you. Just give me 3 shots of it. At most. I need more first cinemats. Oh, for catalysts.
Whoa.
Is that
They
a...
give module slots to sigils.
Ah, okay. That's what I was trying to remember what that was. I need to get back on the first ascendant grind. All the games need grinds.
You need to get Haley. Well, it doesn't help that you play a lot of like live service games like Genshin, ZZZ, Woo.
Well, I was excited for Haley too, but then you said like her grind is bootied, and I was like, you know what?
Oh, they improved it now, so it's probably
Okay,
better
good.
now than it was.
So maybe now I'll do it because that struggle sounded insane, and no thank you.
On launch, it was kind of like weird, especially when people had expectations of like what it was versus what they made it.
They withheld the cake, a fatal mistake.
When you withhold the cake, it's a mistake.
Cut to the chase.
What a saying.
Speed of light. Hey!
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Like you have 4 catalysts in Haley now? Did you get an activator in? I think Winter actually ended up just buying Haley.
Well, from the original,
I may be wrong about
like
that,
if you
though,
really,
Lauren, correct me if
if
I'm
you
wrong.
really wanted it, it sounded like the, and even for it, of course, sounds like the better path because they made it weird.
Well, see, and I got Haley just because I was like, I don't feel like grinding. I'll probably help Una grind it out anyway. So I got her, but I thought it would be like the same grind as like before, like old Valby or Luna, you know? I didn't think it would be different. And then I started looking into it, and I was like, oh god, this is a nightmare.
I'm a thick boy. A thick boy.
Oh my god.
I like all the
You love
Saurians,
these
especially
transformations, yeah.
their little baby forms, but as far as the adult forms go, the green and the thick boy are my favorite. I like the swimmer one though too. Dick boy is just supreme.
Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Okay, bye Haley.
Don't blink. Got lucky that time.
The true question, winner, is were you able to buy the nun cake?
Incoming. Hey.
Wait, who?
You're the
All of us.
nun outfit.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have the nun outfit, but I'm not wearing the helmet.
I should have bought that. I was trying to get something in, and Oath even helped me in Once Human, but I made the wrong decision on that. I'll probably try to finish that, but I probably will not be doing any more of those chests.
Those chests are way too
Unless you
expensive.
have, unless you know you want to drop $100 on something.
Even more.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
The big ones look like they would have tasty meat, to be honest. See, the Saurians, they need to be tasted.
No, you can't eat my hashi. You can't eat my thick boys.
Speed of light. Hey.
You're naming it food, that's not helping.
What? He's fluffy and crispy. Just like a
Describing it as crispy is probably not helping either. Crispy bacon.
Did dodge.
Uphill battle.
Ah, shit, I didn't get off healing off that like I was supposed to. Just do this then.
That really
That was
hurt.
thought.
Blazing delight.
I'm not dodging
Right?
nothing today.
You're making them sound even more appealing. Good work.
Damn, he made me laugh, but I did not.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hold the line. Allow me.
Everyone's good.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
We'll work on your floating gains, Paimon. You've been adventuring how long? But she's like, I'm always fattened up.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yeah.
Saurian taco.
Of this place that feels familiar.
No!
And also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
I saw that they buffed it, Winter. I was actually curious about it myself.
Push her through before she's ready.
I also heard they messed up the filter. I don't know how true that was.
Don't have to drag Paimon.
For like
You're
junk.
going too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Paimon,
You're pulling too hard. How could you?
just be grateful I didn't leave
It
you.
looks so different from what I imagined in the story.
Just be grateful you aren't already left behind.
That overflow of energy.
Only because I need you for elements.
Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us.
I just wondered, was this like official Saurian taco?
Oh,
Probably not, because they're supposed to be
so
their friends
high
in the
up.
game.
Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
But I was thinking there's those people who make like
real world,
the
we'd
game
have to climb
foods.
our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do
IRL.
is stand
They can look
underneath
yummy.
the light and offer a prayer.
I'm like, what would a Saurian taco look like?
Delicious. That's what it would look like.
How dare you?
You really think that little of Paimon?
What you asked? Because if it's anything like Monster Hunter cooking, it's gonna look amazing.
And bring her to this location.
Exactly.
True.
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
If you
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
Fish
And
taco.
the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these
You
floating
can keep your
don't look super
filthy
friendly
fish.
either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
Fish is yummy.
Ugh. I cannot handle seafood.
Calm down.
Oath isn't for it either, but I might do like mini mukbangs. Oh, I was thinking last night I should do it on like a Monster Hunter background.
Oh my god.
Could start the Monster Hunter play through with that. Like,
You just want an excuse to
Like on a
talk
weekly
with
basis?
people, to chat, and then like eat food.
yeah, I'll just eat some dongo and rice bowls.
It's just lunch with Una is
ASMR
all it is.
style. Exactly, and then we go on some mon hunts. You know.
Yes.
It's a good
That's
idea.
Malcolm. I was completely lost to this realm until I
And you
sensed a
practice my
mysterious
tarot
power calling
ASMR.
out to me.
That can be an easy way.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
I know. Paimon
We
is
should
getting
be
whiny.
apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become
Needs to be
corrupted by
roasted.
the Abyss,
Can't roast her until the final boss fight.
had to
She's
destroy
gonna
it.
be the evil goddess
otherwise
that tries to
Kachama
keep
and
us
his
here.
tribe would have been in danger.
Probably.
Of course. Thank you for
That is
protecting me.
Othaya's theory.
I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
What? They don't want to lose the money. No, stay. Stay in the Genshin universe. Stay in Tavat. No. I need you to buy my Primogems.
Your best friend by your side.
Exactly.
They will make it, but I think eventually they do let them kind of not be updated.
Late for you.
That's what I heard about Honkai anyway.
For a young girl from the Children of Echoes,
I don't know if I'm correct though.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal
It could be
power.
incorrect. That's why they launched the other games.
So follow me. Be careful.
Star Rail's making them some bank, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten
I probably should have kept playing that one, but
A seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
maybe I'm done with other ones. I'll come back to that one.
Ouch!
Ow! What
Are you
the heck?
primarily like free to play? Wait, what
Close
happened?
to me. My power will be able to ward off
Defend me,
attacks for the time
Paimon.
being.
Oh, if you don't stand in the circle, you get hurt. I wasn't paying attention. It's funny. I bet I almost want to say ouch at the exact same time as Paimon.
We won't be able to keep this up.
As much as she's annoying, see, we are one. Paimon and me.
So only Paimon can only be cooked once you're cooked.
No, ow, dang it. Oh, shoot. No, you can cook me. I am very springy like a boba, but you cannot eat.
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
We bought something once in Genshin. You mean in general? Oh yeah, that's why you asked me about free to play. I bought like an outfit or two like on sale, and I've done the Welkin Moon. Way back, I did buy some primos, and I was gifted some primos, but I haven't done it in a long time. I have too terrible of luck, to be honest, to want to.
And your luck isn't even that bad with 5 stars. It's the 4 stars with Genshin every time.
I know. When I first started playing this, I was just trying to get Diona. That was a travesty.
That was a travesty. I couldn't believe
game, you're not worth buying.
Incoming.
You've sunk your own grave.
Why does it hate me?
I can also often get the Welcome Moon like on a discount too, so like that's why I sometimes get that. Yeah, I'd say my luck is bad in Skip 2. Although over time I have been able to get some people. Although it's like one of those things where like you end up getting them when you didn't want them. Or you get people you don't want as much. I wish it was almost just more direct. But then their whole monetary scheme is practically that. Almost annoyingly so, because me and Oath always agree like they could sell like more like outfits and other things. Like they sell merch and just make some of these characters less booty to get. Hi, Chihime.
Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, shit's going down in this cutscene, though.
Yeah, pay
Never
attention.
mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Did you hear the creepy sounds all around you? Nah, I was ignoring it. Hopefully.
What did he say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
How are you doing, Chihime?
I just heard it too.
It's saying that floating one looks pretty plump. Let's eat her. I know Paimon wants to leave immediately.
It said to toast Paimon. I mean, when the solution
Chasko's
presents
pretty
itself,
awesome.
who are we to?
When I first, I know, when I first saw her, I forgot if she was a playable character or not, but we're pretty sure she is. So now she may be on my list.
Yeah, hopefully she will be, because her design is pretty solid. What kind of vision does she have on her? Is she Electro?
I don't know. I think she may be it's hard to know from her clan as well, because I think she's a flower clan person. So maybe she could be.
Oh, Win.
Dendro, Amino. Okay, yeah.
I can
she's
see her
Win.
being Win. I can see being Win.
You made it.
That's sick.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take
I would
care of
definitely
you.
like
Where
her
her
more than
vision is.
Jean.
Good idea. Let's go.
You're just mad because they brutalized you. There's nothing wrong with you.
I was brutalized with her. I'm mad with
like, you don't own me, I own you.
Tartugi, yeah, basically. Tartugi, we can't be his lightning form.
no, she's
I
a
feel like
bow.
that'd be sick.
Depends on her.
Oh, she's a
director.
bow.
She's a bow.
Damn it.
Allow me.
I really don't want another bow character. I mean, how can you replace my C6 Ganyu?
Holy crap. Die. Oof, they really hurt me. Need to heal up.
As you heal massively.
I didn't heal enough, because those things hurt your whole team.
Oh, do they? Oof.
It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Yeah. I think I was talking about Dragon the other day. Those are actually the hardest enemies in the game because they hurt your whole team.
Until you got here.
Yeah, that'd be annoying as hell. I'd be like, no!
Had a girl.
Leave the others alone. They're not even on the field.
And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
I'm okay at bow and Genshin, but some characters it's not that big of a problem. Like Ganyu doesn't make it.
Yeah, if you have a charged shot, it just does an AoE move.
Something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wayab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wayab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wayab extend their
that would suck.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wayab can extend their
She can't. I'm really used to her. I didn't realize that. I need to go through and read everybody's things again. I've gotten way too lazy and forgetful for Genshin.
Forgetful.
Judging by the current situation,
I like Farina, but I feel like if you don't have like the fight and the team balance just right, it can be kind of annoying. I think her ult, Farina's no, her ult just empowers, but like she kind of puts down a little healing thing, or she put out these little minions that attack for you, but they take some of your energy from your whole team to do that.
Oh. You just have to high energy region.
To draw out the monster that's been hunting.
I mean, like health. Sorry, not energy.
The monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Then high healing.
Yeah, because sometimes I balance it just right and it's fun, and sometimes I'm just like, this is kind of annoying.
What's wrong?
Yeah, Chi-Chi is what I was thinking would make that really easy.
I haven't fully leveled her either.
Y'all
just waiting in my trash bag.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already
Just a pile of people in a bag. Oh, you can be let out of the bag today.
Yeah, I've rotated some of them to my teapot. They should be grateful.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can
What are you eating?
What am I eating? I had some beans and rice and like a...
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's if we want to help the wire. Not because we have
enchilada
something
from a
to
local
prove.
place.
You don't have anything to prove.
Ooh,
either.
enchilada.
It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
They got me the green
Should be
kind,
giving
'cause I
that to
prefer
me.
that.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
I would share. To be honest, sometimes I just
So we
want
might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
more beans and rice lately.
This way.
So I would share the enchilada.
The Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Yay!
Let me help you walk.
He saved it us.
I'm fine. You should know
Saved is subjective here.
Oh. You don't think I'm gonna make it out? What?
I mean, maybe not. Not if like 100 of those enemies that hurt the whole team come out. Then what? Like, you don't know.
True. Then you throw Paimon like a football downfield and distract them.
Paimon's other move, other than emergency food, distract.
And then you can just like recall her to you. See, it's a perfect strategy. She'll be screaming about it, but it'll be fine.
When is she not complaining about things anyways?
Hey, occasionally the Paimon P-brain strikes right.
Oh my god.
I want Paimon to actually be your greatest friend and ally, so your theory's wrong in the end.
Hey, if Paimon dies, I'm happy no matter what.
That's okay. Thanks for hanging out, Dragon. I know I've kind of
Yeah,
slowed this down
appreciate
with all my
hanging out.
chatting.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that pure
Dang, we all need some of Chaska's lashes.
courage in the face of futility is pure folly?
Do we?
Yeah.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others
One of these dude bros.
past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those
The literal,
ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything
old school friendship matters not villain.
Really is, Jesus.
gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then
Oh no.
yourself.
Oh, welcome back.
Save the phone.
Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina,
Yeah, right, winner. I noticed that too.
I didn't play Destiny 2 enough to know.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have
Don't trust your Kachina. She'll fail you in the end.
alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the
Right,
ideal itself,
Dragon?
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Is that what it comes
Let's
from?
go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Just cut to the next scene and they're just corpses on the ground.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're
How
together.
dare you?
It's time
I was
you got
gonna say, like, you don't need to say sorry to him, girl. And then you just undercut everything.
Check this out. Best of luck. Carving waves. Amazing. Ha. Let her rip. Get back.
Damn, Shark Girl hurt. He is fire, so I don't know why he thought he'd win this.
Let's ride.
He's like, no, I have the
Based.
Charmander. I've gotta win. Oops, I didn't do that.
But if you're fighting Squirrel, bruh, I mean...
carving waves. Surf's up. Oh!
Set up.
Here goes. Woohoo! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so...
He really did underestimate because he's got beat by 2.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are.
He got beat by half a team.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
Jiraiya?
It took years worth of scars, lots of unnecessary suffering for me.
You won't get that reference, Una.
For myself.
Oh.
The Pyro Archon's
Is it another
plan
hammer,
will
bro?
unite us as one. Everyone has a
Well.
part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Oh, you gotta run after this.
Who are you?
Oh,
You're gonna
no.
have to flee.
A warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Oh, it's Tupac.
I've heard that name
Tupac.
before.
Oh
You're
my
the giant
god.
Who saved all of Natlan?
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name,
I'm a nerd, so
means you
that
have
name has
fully
2
embodied
references to it.
the aspirations of the Wyab.
I think about Kermit the Frog saying it all
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
It has a reference for me, but
As
not
long as blood
one you
still
could guess,
runs
but
through
it would
your
make no
veins,
sense, and yet you would
even
still
the
be right. It's a
tiniest
reference.
spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
Oh gosh, it's
Even
always the
amid
abridged.
everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh no, Tupac.
That is makes me realize you have more Star Trek to watch.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many
Yeah, Una
memories.
here's a total Trekkie.
My brain was just flooded
Trek is
with
great,
everything
though.
he once knew.
Yes,
That's what
see.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can
Ugh.
go over the details once we get back.
Paimon, we don't need
shouldn't
your
linger here
exposition.
longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Yay for exposition.
Okay, that should be enough.
It's like every magical girl or like Power Ranger color. Go.
Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye.
Oh yeah, Winter, I forgot. Yeah, like the first mission does give like a catalyst. Should have told you that.
I was going to
Whoops.
ask why you bestowed an ancient name
Um,
upon someone like me, but it's okay.
if you got the battle pass at the end, they reward you a catalyst and an energy activator.
I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
I mean, you're already outbraining two adults, so.
Name is just that.
It may be because the adults got brains, but you know.
Parents chose to name you Kachina.
You may not be wrong. Yeah, when you were gone earlier, those two annoying dudes came back.
Of course they did.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only.
I'm sorry, Winter.
Oh,
You got like 86 days.
The first Ascendant Battle Pass isn't too much, and it gives you a
Isn't
lot of
that
good
bad?
things. Although they do give you a lot of useless gun skins, which annoyed
The
us.
story of your ancient name
Yeah,
is for you
it's
to
true.
continue. Just
I think this
like
one's a
your
bit better than the
parents,
first one.
My love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place.
Can you take
The
this
situation
terrible
here
triangle from my head, please?
Get over it.
Now, my children.
People voted.
I knew I'd get
Then
another
it's an
reaction.
in.
Of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just
I
want
knew
to
that
say
said enough.
thank you for encouraging Kachina.
That's
Exactly
funny.
what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on?
Hey.
The big talking rock.
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss.
That Talking Rock has the most riz out of anyone here.
That is, considering everyone here, not impressed.
Oh, come on, what the
I don't
heck?
see Zhongli anywhere.
Oh my. Oh. Climb it?
Run, flee, or just give up.
The opening in the sky! It's closing! We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
I'd say we can do like a tier list of Genshin characters, but I generally like all of them.
I was thinking we could do that. No, I was thinking that the other day. Nah, we gotta rank them.
Quick, through the middle!
It'd be more. It would be fun.
Come on, faster!
Ooh.
The cool Archon. The ice cool one? Oh no. Oh damn, throws her. Nobody throws the dwarf.
Oh!
Rough.
Ooh, the guitar riff though.
You've done well.
Finding an Archon being useful.
Now come home.
I know, right?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
She's kind of like the one character from Wu where she like using up her
Just hold on.
life force with the flame, maybe.
Soon. Let's get back to the
Potentially.
studio. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay.
I agree, Dragon. That's what I was saying.
Traveler.
I was about to. I didn't, but I was thinking of defending Nahida because Nahida actually has been pretty good. And where she struggled, it wasn't like her fault. I kind of defend the other Archons too, but they have been bigger pains.
Zhongli's retiring.
You defend Zhongli.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the
He already did too much.
He just used you as part of his retirement plan.
Pretty much, I mean.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Yeah. A is like the.
That's because she went insane.
Yeah. I still kind of like her story, and I like her character and support her, but they did make her go pretty hard for like her plan and like her redemption arc is maybe could be fixed a little bit. I forget if you've done her side quest. Some of it makes more sense when I guess her nation was already almost destroyed and her sister was killed, so and then I think the previous like Fox lady. But I think some of her friends use what they imply. I
The
wish they
drunk
had
part's
like
the
that
only entertaining
Oni...
part of Venti Dragon.
I wish they actually made like an Oni character, like the one that was one of her friends. I always wanted that as soon as I saw that in A's thing, but they never made one. He's a drunk. He's helped. I liked him in some of the side quests. I like Venti. I found him fun, but he helped him in the side quests more, where you see how he interacts with spirits. They almost need to do more with that.
Well, that's what. Well, that's the thing. He seems
also
more like invested in afterlife, not current life.
I was gonna say technically, I'm trying to remember all the events where he's technically led people to other people to start an event, like in the little crossover event things that you do between nations. But you have to do those events, otherwise you miss that entirely. So in a way, I kind of like that he's like a clever win character, just like helping people randomly smash together to find things.
I would use that clever very, very loosely.
Yeah. Well, we'll use that peak drunk potential, okay?
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is he didn't see the value in it that mortals saw, so like he didn't even consider that he would need any.
I still call BS. Come on, Zhongli.
Nah, when you can just create something from like literally nothing, it probably would have very little value to you.
I guess maybe he doesn't want it anymore either. But I'm like, He always leaves it to his nation, but
well, he can't make it
now we're all
anymore because
footing
he
his
needed the
dang bill.
gnosis.
We're all footing his dang
So
bill. He's lucky he's the hot character.
oh my god. That's why he's part of the funeral parlor, okay?
Yeah, he just consult on everything.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Actually, like, was it one of the New Year events where he was kind of humble? He's like, everyone thinks he's super intelligent, but he's like, I just know things because like he has wisdom over like time.
Well, he is really intelligent. He just had a long time to learn a lot of things.
That was a fun event. Now he's just a broke old man with a geovision. True.
Hey, Zhongli carries the game, man. Easy. Once you have him, easy mode.
Especially originally. I think there's some people who like certain characters are the builds now, but I still think he's pretty good.
Well, yeah, it's because there's more counters to shields now than there used to be, is the main thing. But I'd still say he's pretty good overall.
Another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say though, I've never seen.
Because then you just like whip out a healer, or,
like
you know, really strong DPS on top of it, and then
you're completely
done.
immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
True, but she's just a drama queen.
All right.
Drama queen time.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
I may be right back, guys.
Well, she's BRB. If you guys haven't followed and you're lurking in the stream, please leave a follow. She's nearly there at 50 followers. She's very close to being affiliated. I appreciate your support, and everyone who's hanging out here means a lot. Yeah, very close. I do like the Archon's overall design. What sucked for the Dendro Archon was how people treated her for so long. They were such assholes. Yeah, pretty much. squid. I'm currently playing my Pokemon Nuzlocke. And it's all randomized too, so I started off with a Duskull as my first Pokemon, which has been actually pretty rough. Oh my god. That probably would be a better way. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they try to do like a thing where she becomes a villain, but they might not. Who knows? It's not Honkai Star Rail, but the other Honkai, like their first game. I know that the character that's apparently like Paimon in that game became a playable character, which I don't see how they could do that with Paimon unless they change how she fundamentally works. But
I'll get straight to the point.
Hello.
Natlan is on the
Were
verge
you
of
vamping?
destruction.
Welcome back.
It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
oh yeah, she does hold all of our weapons. That would be bad.
Can't be true, can it?
Wait, who, Paimon?
Yeah, if Paimon became an enemy.
Oh no, she's our bag of holding.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed
That's
that
all
fact to the
she's a
handful
bag of
people
holding
working
and
for
emergency
this
food all in one.
Our looming destruction
Very,
is not
very
recent
versatile.
development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally
Dang, I wouldn't trust
achieve
Paimon
the
to hold my
peace we
food.
know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned
how
in
old
those
she is now?
memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection
Yes,
failed
7
to bring
people.
Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another
Nah, that's
tactic
all
the
she needs in
Abyss
her
is
war
using
band.
against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its
Like 7 8
methods
people is
certainly
good.
aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being
I guess if you add the
passed on,
traveler in,
my
maybe
presence alone
8 to
isn't
9.
enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them
Yeah,
from
like,
the
I agree.
sidelines.
But the tribes will
Currently,
build up, some more
Shilonen of
people
the
fight.
Children of
I
Echoes,
guess they kind of do on
Kinich
a
of the
daily
Scions of the
basis.
Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final
No,
two
you
heroes
had
are
to
then.
do your hero's
That's
journey,
right.
collect 80
Their
million
time
red
is yet to
snapper. Come on.
Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
That's kind of why she stores them, though.
I'm so sorry.
I think it's a pretty cool
You have nothing
power.
to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually.
Okay, Dragon.
If you hadn't saved the totem
See you
pole,
next
that
time.
area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
I'm not entirely sure how much longer I'll go tonight.
When those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or
That's why I wish
the
I'd
Pyro
gotten a
Archon
longer
at their
streaming
time,
yesterday, but
it was out of a desire
so you
to
probably won't
contribute
miss
to
too
Natlan's
much.
survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of
One
Natlan,
more.
they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The
I have a
people
weird
and the
week
events
coming
of the
up,
past are never
so
truly lost to us. We
I'm
simply
planning
carry
on
them with
definitely
us in
being
a
there next
different
Saturday.
form. In
I'm
that
gonna
sense,
try to
we
get
didn't lose
to
anything
if
at
they're
all.
shorter in the
If you
weekend
still
during the
have
weekday after
regrets,
my work.
let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Kind of depends. Like, I'm not sure how far I'd get into this quest.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
So maybe I wasn't sure if I
Now
want to
that
do it
Kachina has
Wednesday or
returned, we can
end or
finally hold the
Monday.
victory feast and celebrate your team's
Yeah.
triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for
I'm gonna
sure.
try to come up with a schedule,
Plus,
but
you'll be able to silence everyone who
some
doubted
of my
you
weeks are
once
kind of
and for
weird,
all, Kachina.
and I have some things going on.
Still, now that I know
So
the danger we're facing,
Saturday for sure, and then hopefully maybe
feel right.
Wednesday
Try not to let it get to you.
and Monday and
It's
Friday
important
if I
to stay
can.
calm.
Bye
Worrying about it
bye.
will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out.
Oh, I
I'll
should have said
join
in
you
the
a bit.
evening too is most likely when I'll be able to do it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the habit of streaming more again. It keeps starting and stopping. I also need to find like a niche of games I like to stream and activities. I probably will be getting back into the First Descendant one too. I'm not sure if Winter's still here. And Once Human. I think I may try some more Monster Hunter and a few other games.
Come easy here, no matter what.
I do Wuwa too, but Genshin and Wuwa and maybe ZZ as I have story. I'm so behind in ZZ though, so there's probably a lot there too.
All hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed
Monster Hunter. Yeah, I've tried Monster Hunter a few times. I think I streamed it once with Oath, or maybe it's just on his stream.
They cause trouble. I never managed
I'm okay
to
at it. I
keep
keep just being a noob, but in fairness to myself, I just keep
their way back into my good graces.
starting it and learning it and then stopping.
I'm certain Mulan will become a great warrior when she grows up.
But Oath and some of his like
potential.
friends seem to have a lot of fun. I love the cooking cats in it. That is a strong girl. I want to say I have both. What's the one I'm playing the most though?
Warriors did for me.
Because I know I had one on Switch and the computer, and I was playing it, but then the other one was out, and that's the one my friend Oath, the little skeleton man down there, was playing more, so I kept that one downloaded. But I think I have them both. Although I don't think I'm super far in either. Yeah. Which one? Let me check really quick. Which one is the one I have? Is Rise or World the newer one? I think I'm trying to remember which one I have installed. Yeah, I think yeah. Okay, it's World. BB Hunter.
You better get
So
busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of
unless
stories.
that's something else. Is that Monster Hunter look? So like I'm just not getting. I'm trying to remember the differences in between them exactly too, because I know there's the dog you can ride and the wire bugs. I'm so not that deep in Monster Hunter. I remember playing like a competitor years and years ago now. I don't know how it's fared. They had like punching gloves. I feel like I'm okay at the combat and stuff in it, but I should just practice more. To be honest, I'm mostly there for the fashion and the cats.
Victory in the distant future.
Yeah, we could. Maybe we should try to. You have to like plan some games and like plan a day out for all these ones I actually want to play with people.
Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution.
I think I was going through the story, but then another game came out and I never finished. And and like on Saturday I had an internet issue, so I think I cut out of like the part I was doing. So I'll go through the story again and then also set up hunts with people. Monster Hunter makes it easier to have an open lobby, I believe. I've seen Othaya do it.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The
And that Oath
heroes
can
of
help
today
both of
will
us.
forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we
I believe him and one of his stream team people are just like Monster Hunter mains now. So they definitely know everything.
Rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Ooh, on 3DS. I think they even have a phone version now, but I don't know how good it is.
For Natlan.
Maybe we can practice, and then when that new game drops, we'll be kind of okay. Ooh, Brofist of power. Ah. On Stardew.
So, you're gonna
He
get
plays too, but he's hard on
vibration
Stardew. That is the problem. Like, I can get hyper focused into one game. And in fact, I generally prefer that. Or maybe 2 or 3 at most.
What about the you from right now?
Especially nowadays, because I get brain foggy. Gotta remember all the things. Also, like, discussed earlier, some of them like all require like a lot of grinding and you just get like burnt out.
And she deserves our support.
I don't think I really played Stardew too much.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
I can often like those type of games. I think I've started some of them, but then I didn't finish.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
I've been like rearranging things. I need to finish rearranging and finding my Switch. Because I did get an Elgato, so I want to play some Switch games as well. There's so many things. I'll have to make a few things assigned to a day.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I
I imagine he didn't know
Blue
what
Onyx?
to say.
Hey,
so
Blue
He
Onyx!
chose not to come at all.
What you
Don't
peepin'?
take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Ooh, I'm at the refresh. Refresh us really quick. Don't go away. Okay, good. I didn't break anything. Ooh. Oh, yay! We got to 51. Thanks, y'all. Oh, thanks, Wrath of Kai. That's an adorable little emote. Oh my gosh, a little puppy. I'm like, sometimes, like, the emotes are so small. I'm too blind. So if it's not a puppy, don't go. Oh, thank you.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future,
Thanks so much.
always
That'll help me get there faster. Yeah, I had like maybe one other person to ask. I'm like, I'm so close. Yay!
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think
I
of
forget for
something.
Philly. Do you just get it? Or do you have to apply? I don't think so. It's not like partner.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day.
Oh,
If there's an answer
thanks.
out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
I'll check out all your guys' streams too.
So, don't forget about me.
Okay.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
I don't know why I wanted to. I'm like, oh, I like her rainbow robe, but I have no idea why I had to call it that. It's just a fire spirit robe. There's no rainbow.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the
Oh, it's a
strength
cute little
to
emote too.
overcome the next tragedy.
Just make the
War
chat
forged
even
6
bigger.
tribes.
There's
Taught
probably
us
a
how to
way.
fight.
I'm just a noob.
Instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
I need confetti oath. Cause I'm just like a quiet giggler when I'm happy, but like I need like more things going off on the screen.
Those who grew alongside
Maybe
sun and wind,
when I get it like official.
those who forged our own destiny and future.
Exactly.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I need to remember my hotkeys. I need like set more scenes. I'm like, I have Dongo, but that's better. Hey, I'm a casual Genshin story enjoyer. Ooh, this is cute. Bumpy ears. Did I totally go the wrong way? Probably. What does that game mean? Oh, you guys play? I don't think I ever asked. Do you guys have favorite characters or anything? Another chest. Where did this thing even lead me to? Does it know? Do I know? No. No one knows. I feel like I'm just like flaky and play anybody, and I haven't built anybody, so I'm like everyone's like, "What's your build?" And I'm like, my build is non-existent. my buddy, my pet. I do nothing. That's my strategy.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to
Oof.
deliver some medicine.
I will
I was
attempt
about
Dark
to leave,
Souls.
actually.
I get through Elden
It's
Ring
not
with
that I don't
cheesing
wanna
and
celebrate
friends.
Kachina and the others. I'm
In
so glad
spirit
you
call.
made it back. It's just, well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Exactly. Non-existent.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Dang, everyone's a Paimon hater.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
I feel like I'm chaotic
impulse to
neutral
fight is
on
extremely strong.
Paimon. It changes on my
Strength
mood
helps her rein
and how
it in,
annoying
but
she is.
still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
She's cute. Yes, yeah, I can kind of... I can find her cute too, and I have at times identified with Paimon, I must admit. So.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well.
I'll
It helps
be
me keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, she's always trying to be helpful. And she's just hungry, which I can relate to.
No way. Chaska never
Main
opens up
personality
about her own
trait,
pain,
or at least
especially
top
to her
5 is
family.
hunger.
She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going.
I'm Paimon.
Enjoy the
Blank is
celebration.
blank.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
It's so... I think I have it up on my Twitter still.
They're arguing.
Is it? I don't know if it's my description down here anymore. I meant to be that being like my opening, but then I'm just so bad at opening stream. I need to practice. Where Una is Una. It's Paimon and other like little goofy characters inspired.
In the end,
But then I'm just not.
Paimon's had enough of them.
I'm too used to using the word I. Can't stick to it. Oh yeah, we're still baby reactors. We're learning. Oh, did you? I don't think I have them. Oh, change the end. Oh, here we go. We have to have a break off. I'm gonna give you my best Tyrannosaurus.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior.
That move would actually fit here because there's Sorens. I just want to call them dinosaurs, but they're supposed to be dragons.
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could
This
do
quest
it.
is quite
With so
large.
much
I like
potential at
I
your
said
age,
earlier, I
you
wasn't
have
sure
a
how much of it was
great
out,
future ahead of
so I
you.
was thinking I could finish it and then go on to like
Don't think I didn't know
Wani's,
you were
but
the
this
first
is,
person to
I
abandon
guess
your
it's
team.
Dragon already said
I'll
most
be
of it's already
dealing with you
out, so it's
when
quite
you get
beefy.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't
Yes,
say no.
Kachina! Kachina's actually one of my favorites of the newer
So
characters.
you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
So while it'd be cool if she was a 5-star, I'm actually kind of glad that we got one of her for
Injured in the
free.
wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on
playing
repaying
world.
the favor, what was I supposed to do?
So I
I'm
think we
just
can
one
play
person.
together.
I figured Kachina would have no trouble
I have to fix.
replacing me.
Apparently, I have to fix my
The
Discord
fact of the
link.
matter is that after your
Um,
departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping
I'll have
teams
to do
too.
that so people can go
I'm
there,
really
or
sorry, Kachina.
Oath
It
can
was
maybe
wrong
link
of us to
his
abandon you like that.
because I'm in there as well.
It's amazing that
I'll have
you
to decide
still
on a
made it all
day.
the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
Maybe we can all
That's the
do Monster
highest
Hunter together.
honor.
I'd be better on a weekend,
What about you guys?
or at least an off day,
Did you make
because we
it
can put a lot of time into it.
Our team
Oh
captain
no,
drank
you
too
did.
much
I'm
the night
sorry.
before the competition
I'll have to
and
try to fix
turned
it
up late
tonight.
to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Maybe I can fix it now. We'll see.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Put it in my
dear
chat. Will it
friends,
get banned? I
I'd
think it'll be
like to
fine if
say
I
a
put
few
it in
words.
chat.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them.
I have to go find Oath's, because Oath's Discord probably has more going on in it at the moment. But that should leak to mine.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it.
You mean for the fights? I can kind of agree, because then you can just do whatever. Although, I guess the style of it might make it a little strange.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Oh, for the story? I haven't played Star Rail in a while. I only got so far, so yeah,
Okay,
there's
I'm back
autoplay
on
for the
voice.
dialogue, but oh, okay. But is there more of like a skip or
My
something?
apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who seek to become heroes.
Oh no.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
I'll reserve judgment till I've had a sniff.
From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters.
There's a command thing you can do to see how smelly you are with a bot. We could add that to the chat so that we could all see how smelly each of us are.
Oh no!
It's rare to meet travelers as strong
I
and brave
have
as
bathed
yourselves.
and put on perfume. I'll
I
have
was like last
you know.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe.
I don't have as many anymore, but I used to be like a perfume collector. That's why I was supposed to get Emily from Fontaine, but I'm gonna have to wait till next time.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days.
I'm so behind on all the
Tell her and the rest
character.
of the family
Did you just have bad luck with getting here, or?
I just hope they take it seriously.
I didn't even try because
This is likely
to
set
be
to
honest, I think I
arrive
could
on
get
Natlan
her
by now.
or Mulani.
So
Well,
exercise
I
caution
guess it
on
depends
your
on
adventures
luck.
as well.
Because I think I am close to Pity. At least the first one. I can't remember. I'll have to go look at my history later. But I wasn't sure who I wanted, if I wanted one of the other new characters I saw in the trailer, so I just waited. Because I figured I might only get one or two of them.
Always find me in the crowd singing
with
and
the
dancing.
free gems.
But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the
You know how we get like the camera, the bubble gun, and like various things in Genshin? We should get like a little
You're right.
item that gives you
Kachina
a
looks
break
really
dancing.
happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough
A
doom and
breakdance
gloom.
move,
Time
my
to
god.
shake it off.
That'd be
Yeah,
good because you
they're
can
all
play
like
the instrument
dancing
with it.
over there. Yeah. Klee should be able to get to. I won't spin all these fools.
All right, Kachina, let's party.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's
Yeah.
what matters.
Notice you.
There'll be even tougher
What's going on,
challenges coming our way in the
Bluonix?
days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure
Ooh,
we're
a
in
quest?
peak condition. That includes
Oh,
you.
question.
Oh, question.
No thanks.
He's like, I will take a quest of food. Like corn. I was gonna say dragon fruit, but that's something weirder. Am I pulling for Kanish? Probably not.
Food. Food overrides all. Yeah,
He's.
that is
Wait,
very
is he
true
getting a
here.
5-star or a 4-star? I forgot. What is he, Bluonix?
Oh, Kazuha's up right now? God damn it.
Yeah. I know. Really, I need to just focus on getting more of the people I actually really want to build. But it's a never-ending slog. You better, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, he's
the
fighter.
next 5-star.
Okay, that makes me. I'm sure I thought he might be a 4-star, like Kachina.
Oh, Tuesday.
I'll have to look at what he
Shit.
does. Yeah. See, she only has like a day left. I guess 2-ish.
Not the 50-50.
Imagine him.
So today, I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I kind of want the Archon or
you're here.
the leopard
Have
chick
some fruit
and
juice.
this
I got it
other
especially
girl
for you two.
with like the rings in her hair.
You look like you
I've
still
heard
have
like so many people
questions.
want
Ask away.
Fulani, of course, or Kanish.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me
Yeah, I
to the
saw, but
end
did I
of
talk to
time,
him?
for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is
Well, he
short,
has the
and beyond a
I think
point, it just
I did it on my
doesn't seem
phone. The
real.
special event where you get to like raise an egg.
Imagine if
I
I
think
said,
did I post what I got
"Let's
on my
leave
Twitter?
right
I
now
just got
and go save the sun
an
because
incredibly
it'll flame out
ordinary
in a few million years." It would sound
The
quite
normal
brown
type.
Sauron. Yeah. I don't know, like I don't know if you're supposed to be meaner to the egg or like the right combo to get in, like a gray egg. I never got one. I just got all normal ones. But I did it for the primos. It's kind of fun. It's kind of cute.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
Miko? Is that from a certain character or anime? They just started Inazuma.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
Yeah, Fontaine's underwater part was pretty
Of course, without me.
fun. I'm glad they
But
added
since I
that.
was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty bound to see it.
Inazuma is really cool. I like the zones in Inazuma.
Suddenly remembering that
Yeah,
portrait in
yeah,
your
aesthetically I
room.
really liked
Was that
Inazuma.
your family from back then?
Oh, Honkai Impact.
I did like
okay,
some of
we
the
didn't play
quests.
that one. I don't think I didn't. I know. Did you ever try Honkai Impact?
I didn't. I was going to, but then Genshin already took up so much time. And the other things I was doing.
I've been playing Wuwa.
So when you asked me who my sister grew up
Yeah,
to
so
be,
for now I just have
truth is that
Genshin. I started ZZZ,
information
then the Zone
survives.
Zero, but I'm behind. And Wuwa. I kind of want to go back to Star Rail maybe eventually.
Star Rail kind of is compelling. Yeah, Wuwa.
I played some Nikes for the lulz, but now I've dropped out of that too.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect,
I
artist.
log into Once
She
Music. I might have to do
played
that
an
later.
instrumental role in rebuilding the
Probably not.
scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Oh, you do?
But of
Who's your
course,
favorite in Wuwa?
none of her buildings are around anymore.
I'm excited for Wuwa's
Still,
future. I think the more
it
they
was an
add to
impressive
that, like
achievement,
once it gets
and I'm
like
very
Genshin
proud of
side,
her.
it'll be pretty great.
Mm-hmm. I think the only... Well, I have a few 5 stars, but I mean like the banner 5 stars of Wuwa. The two I have are Jinshi, in Jejua? I think that's how you say her name.
You feel
So
lost,
far.
Keen.
Yeah, Jejua.
I want the next
It
girl
seems to
coming
stir
up.
feelings of
Camellia,
regret
I
in you.
think.
Yeah,
This is something
Camilla or
I've long
something.
since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost.
Tiger
their
Boy
lives to
impressed
the
me
Abyss.
because
The people of
yeah,
Natlan
that boy.
choose their Archon,
I underestimated how cool his animations would be once I actually got to play with his attacks. They're sick, especially when you ult.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't think I have him, but when I got to try him, it was pretty cool.
Unfortunately, I lost a 50-50 roll with him, so I got him and I didn't want him.
You have the dragon dude, right? I think you have the other two girls that came out as well. I think you only got
I
one
have
of them, right?
Yin Len, and I got... Yeah, I only got one of them each.
Including your plans?
I certainly wasn't going to push their... I'm going to call them constellations, because I can't remember what it's called other than in Genshin.
The past, present, and future.
I was able to get 2 of Jinshi and a sword. I was stoked. Although I did use almost all of my currency.
There's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Since like the beginning of the game, besides the initial other freebies they give you.
We humans cannot know our fate.
And just think, we could be checking out Concord this weekend instead.
Is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3.
Oh, I cannot believe that game's already shut down. It's so sad.
It's funny because I was trying to think if I wanted to add like a shooter to the rotation, but I have to pick which one.
Your resistance
that one had good animations, but
fun.
I guess nothing else.
Remarkable.
I feel so
easily make you an all-important
11 days to flush 8 years down the toilet.
You will not only gain my full support in your journey.
When a single, apparently like a waifu or husbando may have saved it.
Ancient names can be
I don't know if that could have done trick, to be honest.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill
like Genshin
at all costs.
talking could be more animated, or at least
honors its heroes.
More voice acted. I guess sometimes they want to give you these choices, but sometimes they're hardly really even a choice. I'm like, just voice act it.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen
Just
right
on occasions when it actually matters, make it a choice.
We've never forged
The voice actor that works the least is the one for the Traveler.
I trust you'll find a way.
Oh no.
Paimon stole all their lines.
My lord,
True.
We've received word that the Pyro
I
Archon
think
has
I
lost
haven't
much
watched
of the
all the
Although your injury
what
complicates
you come on
things,
Oh,
YouTube,
I
the like
agree.
updates.
That'd
The
be
Traveler
great.
gets to talk there.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect
Yes,
that little
some of the
trick of
nations seem
yours to
so
save the
fun.
day.
Well, of course,
No
when there's no
matter how
Fatui
dense
there.
the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn
I think I
day
told Oath
into
that
night.
the other day. We're like, ooh,
She
this would
could
be a
have
fun
dispelled
world to be isekai into. But
simply
he's like, not
chose
if you're
not to.
normal lame. And I'm like,
You
that's
don't have much
kind of
time.
true.
And you're injured on top of that.
A Hilichurl would kill you if you're a normal person.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh wait, what?
I've been through so much all at once. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now.
F you, Captain. Yeah, pretty
I
much.
told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
I've seen some people like Kamatano. I kind of like his hat, but so far I don't overly like him. He's kind of generic.
My
Of course, I don't know much
apologies.
about him yet.
I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't
Dane's
Don's
to
leaf.
become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up
Yeah, I like that
losing
he's in
things
the
that are
the
far more
quest,
precious.
but I feel like that quest didn't really move that much forward. It was more just like a throwaway stopgap. And I was annoyed that he didn't even talk to us at the end of it.
Yeah, I'm
He's just
pretty sure
grumpy
that's
and
who
left
we
in
were
the
thinking
morning.
of, Blue. I'm guessing he's what? Dendro or is he Wind?
I was thinking of just being dropped in, but
True, you could be reincarnated, but then you'll be. What if you're reincarnated as a
In any
Hilichurl?
case, we're now on the same page.
oh no.
Shit.
I was an average gamer, but then I died, was reincarnated as a Hilichurl. Oh no.
As a base level minion, Hilichurl. Oh no.
He's Dendro.
I wonder how
Let's
long
see his
before the
kit.
two
Maybe I'll
final
get
heroes
him.
appear. From the Flower Feather clan.
I
and the
gotta say, I might
Masters
be
of the
holding out
Nightwind.
for Leopard Mom.
Leopard Mom.
I don't know if you've seen her. I think I reposted a fan art.
I think
Look
maybe
how
I've
cute
seen
they...
something, but
Look how cute they are. They're sitting like peoples. They're just the best.
oh my god. Love
Who
the
cares about any of
chonk.
the humans in this world? Just
Who
the
cares about the
Sorens.
humans?
The next... What was that? Oh, I thought I went farther. Is that actually all there is so far? I thought Dragon said it was all out.
That might be it. Or you just haven't done something else. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I have to do something on the side or do a character thing. I'll have to check. It'd be better to avoid instant death.
Yeah, probably.
That's true. I guess if you didn't have like any kind of power. True. I guess it would depend on the circumstance in which you were dropped.
Reincarnate as an abyss mage. That could be alright.
No. Can I just be reincarnated as like a beauty care worker with Sijui in Fontaine?
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that would suit you. Just land in Fontaine. Fontaine does seem nicer than a lot of places. It's better than dropping in Inazuma at the beginning of the quest line.
True. What are you talking about, Blue? You're stuck
a
there
boss
now.
fight. You're stuck here. You are one of her wisps now. You can't really leave.
And eventually, you'll get the Stockholm Syndrome.
The Stockholm Syndrome. Jesus.
What if you're casually chopped into a boss fight? But like there's another hero there. You bonk the boss on the head and you help. So they just give you a, you know, a tiny fortune and you can just chill. Ah, that was it. Beauty and the Beast. I will lure you to stay with one Canisius. Just lure people over with their favorite character.
You just claim that you provide them more luck. And then if they get it, it's all up. It was all thanks to you. And if they don't get it, it just you didn't believe enough. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh rules.
Do that, but yeah, that's just a side quest. So...
Oh yeah, you can lure Blue in with Canisian cookies.
I have barely played the card game. Maybe
That's
eventually I'll get
hilarious,
into
Winner.
it. The cafe
That's
for it is so
hilarious.
adorable, though.
My friends are convinced that attack jewels don't exist except for me. They say I sap their luck and add it to my own via proximity.
Yeah, besides the side quest and like just exploring the area, the next thing I really see to do is her quest. I don't see another main quest.
That's probably it
I'll have
for
to
now.
double check. Oh, so you can go like grind people. Although if he's out in a day, maybe there'll be an update literally like on
Yeah,
Tuesday.
true.
I could start her quest, but
Wait, that Feather of Proclamation event? It looked like Wrathless.
Oh, it's I think it's just telling you of the new bosses for like ascension material.
Oh, okay. And now that I got a better look at it, it looks very similar to Wrathless.
Yeah, there's that one, and then there's the fat green one, which maybe I'll find next time on stream.
That's what she needs to do, Wrath. That's what she needs to do.
What's the boss? Yeah. It's okay. We'll give you extra cookies for the fall. You like the TCG? For this, I kind of found it fun, but I play so casually, I just never keep up with it. And it's not like the biggest draw for me. I like the cat cafe they came out for it, though. I almost want to have a bartending minigame again.
For a whole all day, but it's
Yeah,
really worth
extra
it 'cause the
cookies.
fish tastes so good.
No, not the pretzels. Kai, what have you done? Not the crunchies. Maybe I'll try to do like the other little side quests and be prepared for Tuesday. Yeah, I find it just okay too, but I'm not. I can sometimes be into card games and sometimes they're just okay.
Oh, those poor pretzels were ruined.
I know Oath likes a card game, but I don't think he's motivated enough to like want to go around and get them in the way Genshin does it.
No, not in Genshin now.
They were bacon ranch flavor. No, it's not. Very sad.
For some reason, that made me want to go get my Cheetos.
Mourn and play
They
the
were
puppets
amazing. What do you mean?
for the for the pretzels. Where am I even going? Is it not?
You're just walking in random directions.
Apparently, for some reason I thought it was over here. Apparently, it is not. It's way over here. Oh, I think I missed it, but where's that I got all my attack decos in Monster World while playing with streamers? Seems legit.
Oh, don't worry. She will have sound alerts, especially now that I'm pretty sure you guys have helped her almost guarantee get affiliate within like one more stream. So once that happens, there'll be channel point redeems and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, maybe we'll just stream, even if it's a short stream tomorrow. We'll see. I should have told that. I wasn't sure to tell Dragon. I'm not entirely sure how much longer I want to go tonight. I'd wanted a longer stream yesterday, but I had issues, internet issues.
You just passed the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I thought there was a little bit more main quest, but there's not, I suppose, yet. Ooh, I can finally do the dailies in Natlan, though. So tomorrow maybe I can do those.
Yeah, I have unlocked more dailies.
Sometimes, like, when you first do them in an area, it's fun. It depends on what the dailies are. They've gotten a little bit more creative with the dailies. Although some of them, once you've done them a few times, you're like, please let me skip this dialogue for the love of heaven. I will pay extra for the pass to be able to, like, skip this never-ending dialogue. Ooh, music. And chess. I wish I just left those for yesterday or tomorrow. Not yesterday, jeez. Because actually now sometimes you can just find chests and do other things in place of doing dailies. That is one thing they added, but I don't think you've played much since they've done that.
Oh, and a quick PSA for everyone who plays Wuwa.
The junkies.
They're a lunar festival event they're running right now. If you participate in it and get enough popularity, you get free 5-star.
Everyone's probably trying to smash through that. I found it pretty fun.
I mean, it's kind of your vibe, I would say. Building a bunch of little shops.
Yeah. It was easy enough to do generally, just once you've done the quest, to just sit there and like, we were watching like One Piece and I could do it. So.
Yeah, I agree, Wrath. It was a lot easier to set up than I would have thought. And they've only gotten better. Like, the website's been updated a lot recently.
Yeah, I'll have to look into all that stuff. I had looked in like how to do different ways of doing chat on Scream too, but then I've never implemented it, so I probably have to relearn everything. As I do. All throughout life.
Just like Monster.
Yeah. You're not wrong. What did you all name, if you were in Natlan? You were, what are they? I just called them Chunky Boys, but what are the Geo Sorens called? It starts with a T. I just named mine Hashy. Short for Hash Brown. I just took Paimon's suggestion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google and YouTube tutorial everything. or just make Oath do it and then I'll pick his brain. All winning strategies for the lazy ghost.
All right, and then next week on Tuesday, the new Remnant 2 DLC is coming out.
Dang.
I know,
a lot of stuff
right?
has come
It's
out
like
this last
slamming
month, but I'm
us.
not keeping up. Because there's a few other little games I want to play. I'll have to try them out and then figure out what stays in the permanent stream rotation, I guess. And then what comes and goes. Streamlabs chat? I want to say that's what I was using. I'll have to double check.
Yeah, I can help you with all that. Don't worry about it. We have stuff for that.
Yeah. Because I'll probably do variety gaming, but I do want to. I might do some Oracle or Tower Readings live, although some of that will just be on a YouTube channel, because I might want to pre-record most of those. But I'll probably be doing ASMR, and I hope maybe to be able to do some kind of D&D or something in the future, but that might be a little ways off.
D&D would be fun.
Maybe eventually art streams, but I really have to practice. We'll see. We'll see what I get back into.
Oh yeah, Helldivers 2. I saw they're adding like a chemical toxin like war pack.
I went pretty hard on Helldivers 2, and then I just dropped off, so I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest.
Oh, it's fine. I think they need some substantial updates, but...
I have some friends and family that play it, so maybe I should play it occasionally. I could add that into rotation, too.
That'd be fun on occasion.
I'm probably okay at Helldivers. I can get better again, but I can maybe play that with other people as well.
Well, it's not your fault that I was throwing you in 9s constantly. Now there's 10s.
The ultimate
toxic
I know,
right?
in... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Freyna.
Did they end
Freyna's coming out.
I can't remember. Did they end up showing us, or did we just think that's what she looked like?
Oh, we saw her. Well, like, I'm pretty sure we 100% saw her, so...
Okay, then I think I do like Ultimate Freyna. No one's so on bots. Dang. I feel like I'm too droopy, and like it's just hard for me to always coordinate strategy. Sometimes I do really well, and sometimes bad things. Oops, I wanted to get out of the sword thingy.
10 solo might be a bit harrowing. I'm sure you could do it, but...
Just not right now.
Yeah, that's what I had thought, Winter. Yeah.
There's a bunch of other stuff going on. I understand. See, I like to play too many games too, and then I have like a friend who likes to play games, and it's so hard for me to keep. So many. Yeah, art streams can be fun. I just feel like I need to practice to even want to show off at this point.
I'm gonna let Helldivers 2.
One
like,
day.
you don't need to practice. What are you talking about? Helldivers 2. You need to practice.
Too.
No, Helldivers 2 is not practice.
Silly.
Art. Okay. I was like, no, you just dive in and you act as fodder like every other one of us. We're all fodder.
I I don't know if anyone else plays Once Human. We played that. For a while I went hard on that. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, the first Descendant's really fun. We've been enjoying it. I don't mind grind, so it doesn't really bother me overall.
I'm just like running around going nowhere.
Right, I'm with you, Wrath. I just think it's
backgrounds,
taking some
but-
time for that progression to occur. Like, once they have, like, a huge, substantial, like, gameplay update where there's, like, a lot of new missions, maybe urban environments, I'll jump back in there.
I feel like Once Human, I don't know, maybe especially for the first part of the season, you might have to go a little harder, but I feel like you can kind of go at your own pace, although I'm probably too out of it now, I'm behind. But I feel like it's a little bit more paceable.
Once Human's strange.
Yeah. Warframe I've only played it a little bit a very long time ago. And it seems like I'm told it might be hard to get into now. Especially if I'm playing all these other games. I did really like, is it called Soulframe? The new one they previewed? I thought that one looked so good. Like, I would definitely play that one, but I know it's still
She's really
development,
interested in
right?
Soulframe. Yeah, it's definitely still in development. Probably like
Yeah.
2-3 years out.
No, but I'm so interested in the little mouse buddy and everything.
Not me with 2,300 hours in Warframe. Oh my.
Oh no!
I really love Warframe's aesthetic. I just have not been able to get into it. I actually played it when it first started. I think Una tried it out way back in the day at one point too.
Yeah, very briefly.
I think you mentioned. Yeah, and it's so different now. I don't know where to start if I log in. I'm just like, what is all this shit? Log out.
Oh no. Although when I was trying it to, I don't know if I could make
Rock
time
and
for it.
Stone, hell yeah.
I could
Deep
play
Rock
it.
Galactic is the
I was
best.
alone when I was trying out Warframe 2, so maybe that didn't motivate me enough. Oh, gee. I didn't play that.
Oh, Carl. Just the most random quotes ever out of context. Like, who the fuck's Carl?
Oh, if you lose, he probably means Helldivers, too, right? Yeah. I don't know if we'd ever let ourselves.
Oh yeah, like the whole
that.
board.
Could be funny.
Well, I've heard devs talked about it though, and they want it to keep like going perpetually. So I don't know if there will be an ending, per se.
Because what would you do if you did mostly lose? Just have one planet to fight a lot of planets.
Well, I'm assuming you would just reset the story and just start over.
Okay.
Ooh, what a mushroom.
Maybe I'll actually try to find this.
Hello, Moran. How are you doing?
Hello. Engines I passed this jeweler, probably.
Look for the objective in this area. Thanks for that helpful comment, gang.
I wasn't really paying attention to either while talking. Look at all the alpacas.
Oh yeah, thank you, Mora.
Thank you.
That's true, Wrath. Like, depending on which ways we lose or win, it could drastically change how the story plays out. That's for sure.
Nothing bad happened to Master Cheffin.
Maybe I'll do something when I hit affiliate. I don't know what though.
Hey, that little kid is crying.
No, we could do like a long stream one day or something and have it planned. Where you do like a specific thing for a few hours and then maybe another few things to play with chat or something.
Master Cheffin.
We could maybe make her play a horror game and watch her suffer. Ah, it is almost October.
Hey, I'm strong. I'm strong.
My favorite month. Hey, we're both undead. We can handle it.
Although I can get jump scared, and so many of those things like rely on jump scares. The "I'm so startled" meme is true.
Monsters and bad
GTFO. Oh God. Oh,
what's that?
would we get anywhere in that game?
I'm so bad at names.
No, I'll explain it to you later. It's basically like they send prisoners into like these really shitty sci-fi-ish / cosmic horror scenarios.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure I remember that.
I might have to non-permit that later.
So, you'll help?
GTFO is really interesting.
I have some
I'll
horror
show it
games
to you
I did
later.
end up playing last year, and then we have
A few.
I'm forgetting what they're called, but we had streamed them a few times. We haven't gone back. Some of those could be fun as well.
We could do a Lethal Company night. That could be fun.
And the other one with the camera.
Content branding, I think is what that one's called.
I technically do play DBD, but it's another game I'm a noob at. I started going really hard and learning what I should do. I even watched a streamer and then I fall off again. So I'm gonna be a noob again, but I might try some of that for fun. So if anyone plays DBD, yeah, lethal content warning.
Content warning.
GTFO. So yeah, I'll have to look. That could be fun.
There's another one I think I wanted to get you that would be fun for us to play for Halloween. I think it was like called Pilgrim or something, and we both basically have to like wander through a town.
No, she's like an old quest. I'll have to look what that side quest is. Oh. One of the things that annoys me about Genshin is being blocked. Like, I feel like some of these quests are so simple. It really shouldn't. I don't know why they can't fix that. Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. I played with Oath and like one or two of his other friends. It's so I always just get eat like a McNugget. Even when I do well, I just come out and like randomly can't dodge the freaking huge giant at the ship. I just get eat like a McNugget every time.
There's a clip.
So when I do make it back, I don't even feel guilty if I leave anybody.
There's a clip of me just going in the emergency exit and immediately having my neck snapped by the bracken. Okay.
It sucks that I think I didn't record the audio on my stream that day on accident, and I may have lost. I may not record the stream, but I
have my VOD
it from both perspectives. But there was a time where he locks me in, and I almost get beat by this monster, and he's hearing me screaming in the distance. I think I got away, but it's just like. But it's afterwards, I'm like, so I now know who betrayed me when I reviewed his footage.
The sound design that they put in that game is so perfect for like scariness. Like when you go in and out of a door, you hear like an echo.
Yeah, we added like the mod too, where like, everything uses your voice, which can make it harder, I would say, and creepier.
Oh, it does. Oh, it was the worst because I thought it was like her, but it wasn't her. It was a fucking dog thing.
I want to say the content warning has more weird stuff in it, like that from the little bit I've watched that people play.
I didn't look at anything, so I'm pretty blind for that. I'm trying to stay as blind as possible for content warning, so I have no idea what to expect. They've updated Lethal Company a bit too. There's new monsters and stuff, so, and I don't know what they are.
Which quest is blocking that quest?
Pains? They are pains? Oh, I see. Oh, are you talking about the new monsters in Lethal Company? I bet they're horrible. I guess that's kind of the point, though, which is why I kind of like that game. It makes you not take it too seriously, because, well, you're going to die probably anyway.
Some trouble catching. Maybe sit and chat for a little while longer, and then maybe we'll raid out. But I'll need like suggestions.
Yeah, here I got you.
But we can talk for a few minutes. My goal is usually to stream for like 2 to 4 hours. I'm trying to get back occasionally on certain days that I can, maybe 6 hours. I think the longest stream I've had was it 8? A whole straight playthrough. I feel like I could do that in the right situation. Okay, you could put him in the chat. We can discuss it with Oath if he hasn't picked somebody already.
We could go, if we wanted, we could raid out to Scrubbing. You know my buddy.
Okay.
You've rated him that
I think
one
they said
time.
she has... Okay, I think
Oh,
she
yeah.
also
Go
has
ahead.
a suggestion. Go ahead.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. You guys were so helpful, so it'd be good to
exactly.
help back. The old
I didn't have
birds?
chat up, so I couldn't see what they were saying.
Is that in Lethal? I'm trying to remember. All the monsters. The funny thing is, in the end, I think I've only encountered some of the monsters as Ran, but that freaking giant is always McNuggets me.
We can do that.
And let's get big mads. Ooh, she's a ghosty. Yeah.
More undead friends, that's better.
Yeah. Gotta support the wisp, ghost, and a witch and boba girly community. Yeah. There's so many of us. We should have a October graveyard smash. Or
I'm
bash,
feeling
which is it? I
outnumbered
don't
as
remember
the
lyrics.
as a skeleton VTuber. Bones are great,
Yeah.
guy. Come on.
Yeah, you're in on it. You can be in on it. You're in the graveyard game.
Great graveyard gang.
Smash or ghost. No.
Smash or ghost. Does that mean you kill them or that you turn them into a ghost? I guess that would be killing them. I mean, still same thing.
I think, well, sometimes ghost has the connotation of just like never talking to them again and not knowing why, which can be shitty.
Yeah, or ghosts, yeah. Just totally no contacting them. That's hilarious.
There's a necromancer.
Well, I am a lich, so I mean that counts, right? I'm like an upgraded necromancer.
I'm thirsty. It's kind of warm.
I'm
here.
ready to
Maybe
raid
like
whenever
a
you want
fan.
me to go, just so you know.
Spooktoperize on a night with a cold wind. Yeah.
Spooktober's great.
Yeah, we all got plans some good things for Spooktober.
Yeah, and I have a few
I
horror
missed it
games
last
I'm going to
year.
be playing that are solo. Like one's called Ad Infinitum. It's like a horror game, like a psychological horror that plays on the mind of someone who's in like a battlefield. I think it's like World War or something.
That sounds fun. Maybe kind of a whole gameplay for October. All right.
Want me to start the raid?
Just a second. Madison? I recognize the
Oh
name.
yeah, I
Have
actually
we...
already played Medicine. I've already played it on stream actually, and funnily enough, I played that for my affiliate celebration stream.
I think I only partially watched that, and I haven't played it, so maybe I should play it then. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good though. Great recommendation. Yeah, maybe I'll make
Wait,
Una suffer and she'll play it.
Oh no! Wait, Kai, is that the game that's a hard pass though? Oh no! Oh no! Maybe not. Maybe not.
Nah, I'm gonna make you play it. It's super good. Oh, that one's a pass for you.
Okay, I don't know that one. I'll have to look. All right, everyone. Thanks for stopping by and helping me out. I think I'll be on tomorrow.
Here, I'll start
briefly. The raid. Judging it. Oh no, I'll have to look at what it is. I'm usually okay, unless I get a weird vibe or it has gross worms. I do not like worms. That might be the one thing I veto.
I don't know. I think it looks really interesting, but I can see why you wouldn't want to. Because it's it's trapped between the walls of your family home and the trenches of World War I. You try to piece together your past and take back control of your life. Is the about this?
Oh,
yeah,
that could be hard.
It's kind of. It seems like a really good story, though. This is why I want to do it.
All right, thanks everybody. Let's go see
Red now.
Gomias.